Hajimemashite, Kurono tomo shimasu. Fucking, why is Twitch being an asshole to me first thing off the bat today? Why are you giving me an error? It's like a 50-50 chance whenever I try to type anything into chat whether or not Twitch is actually going to allow me to make a legit pin out of the fucking message. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Chrono. I will be your blind Oni and Onisan today. And today, as I sit here and try to actually pin a message to my own damn chat, fucking Twitch, god damn it. Oh god. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls Remastered today. No scuff whatsoever. It's gonna be a chill day, right? Chill day. And there's my competitor and friendly rival of the day, Mr. Lucian Lament, the tired wolf sorcerer himself. You know, other than getting all of the achievements today, there is a special event. Well, not really so much an event, more of I'm going out of my way for a friendly competitive wager between two discerning VTuber gentlemen. Lucian and I, after totally baiting him into this, he had no reason to accept this whatsoever. I went into his chat a couple of weeks ago, and after I had killed Artorias that Wednesday, I believe it was a Thursday, I went in there and he was fighting Artorias himself. I was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, how's Artorias going for you?" And he's like, "Oh, it's going bad." Like he had I kind of convinced him to at the start of his stream to actually get to Artorias so I could see him fight it, and then he struggled with it unfortunately for a little bit longer than I think he would have liked. And I may or may not have said some things to Lucian that caused me an entire week, possibly a bad karma the week after. I may or may not have been like, you know what? I beat this quicker than you did, and I'm blind. Not that I have anything against Lucian, of course. But how many times is somebody that's physically disabled going to be able to like, yo, I did that faster than you did? Like, how many times do you get an opportunity in life to do shit like that, right? At what cost, though? At what cost? I had a really awful week the next week, karmatically speaking, on stream. I definitely paid my dues. However, Lucian suffered insult to injury, even if it was for the sake of my own amusement. So, while I, fast forward a week or two, I think it was last week we started talking about it. I was in his stream and we were talking about, just doing Artorias things and whatnot. And I was like, well, I'm in NG Plus cycle. How about a rematch of sorts? Which, thinking about it, I don't think Lucian had anything to gain by actually taking me up on this offer. But I figured as an equal offering of like, hey, why don't I offer Lucian, a chance for redemption? But see, in my mind, if he beats me, it's like, oh, well, you beat a blind guy. Now you're just a jerk. Like, no shit, you're gonna beat him. He's fucking blind. Like, I don't think Lucian has a solid win that he can gain from winning or losing this. Like, no matter what he does, if I win, he still got beat out by a blind guy. If he wins, or if I win, if he ends up winning, it's like, oh, well, of course, he's blind. I don't think Lucian has anything to gain out of this, and he just totally took me up on it anyway as a chance of like redemption for himself. I really did earn that karma, yeah. For full like disclosure, I mean no ill will against Lucian. He's a great guy. But yeah, today I'm going to take a mild detour at the start of this playthrough. We are going to finish all the achievements today. I think have 4 left. I need to kill Gwen a second time so we can progress into NG++. I then need to kill Sif again for the last boss weapon that I need. In addition, we're going to swing by the Sunlight Altar and say hi to Artorias and turn in a bunch of Sunlight Medals to get 2 of the 3 remaining miracles that we need. And then the final miracle will turn into the Sunlight Altar after the Sunlight Medals to get our final miracle that we need for that achievement. Last miracle requires you to be a certain rank within the Sunlight Covenant, and you also need to have the Soul of Gwyn, so you can get the Sunlight Spear. So we'll be doing that, and Sif and NG++, and then unfortunately, I have to bring my ass all the way back to Anne Orlando to the Giant Blacksmith so I can actually craft said boss weapon from Sif's soul. And then afterwards, that should pop up the final achievement for all the rare weapons, and then we should be done at that point. Should being the keyword. I'm sure it will be fun. Like, ultimately, we're both gonna win from this just because it's, you know, good content. I don't know how much we'll be doing on stream of it, but, you know, it's I don't think I have a full stream's worth of shit to do in Dark Souls today, but taking a detour for Artorias, because I need to kill the Sanctum Guardian, need to run up to Artorias and whatnot. It'll be fun for a little bit of extra shit. And even if I do manage to finish the All Achievements run with enough time to spare today, I think I will showcase what I'll be playing Wednesday next week in place of Dark Souls, since today has kind of become my Dark Souls day, right? I would like to showcase a little bit of what I'll be doing next week, starting for however long it takes to beat that next game. I will be doing a similar style of run where I get as many achievements as humanly possible. It is actually impossible for me to get all of the achievements in the next game I'll be playing because it has online components that I can't do anymore because the servers are down for it. So, yeah, we'll be getting all achievements -2 for that next game, ideally, as long as I don't fuck it up. But anywho, I don't have too much else to gab about. I did just realize that I never actually turned on the fans in my room after cranking my PC up. Give me 2 seconds to do that. All right, sorry about that. Started to get a little warm, and I'm like, something's fucky here. I forgot something, didn't I? All right. So, I don't think I've done terribly much since the last time that you saw Chrono last on Dark Souls Ballsy Remastered Edition. Let's transition into the game. I will talk about the one thing that I did in preparation for this Artorias fight. And to even say I prepared for it is still even a bit of a stretch. Ish. Wait, where is Dark Souls? Oh, there it is. Wasn't showing up properly on my taskbar because I had all my notes open and shit for it, so it wasn't showing up in my preview properly. All right, I'm gonna leave the music playing for just a second here while I somehow untangle my controller cable. All right. So I have done one thing. You can probably see it on my bar at the moment. I have decided to finally embrace a little bit of spellcasting, purely just for the Artorias fight. I was trying to think about, should I get a weapon buff? And I looked at both of the faith-based weapon buffs since it's my second highest, or my highest caster stat. And both faith buffs require 30 faith, and I only got 25. So that's not gonna happen. So the other thing I decided to do, since I have a maxed out Pyromancy Flame, would be to use a Pyromancer spell. And I picked Great Chaos Fireball, so... Oh, that's not Great Chaos Fireball. I was testing other things. Yeah. Let me switch that really quick. So I figure I might as well, when Artorias decides he wants to get all shouty, I'll just fuck it, chuck a fireball in his face. I'd also like to point out, no, this isn't like cope or making excuses. I mean, technically, I guess you could consider it to be an excuse. The weather's been fucking awful for the last couple of days, like since the weekend, really. And my eyesight has been complete and total ass because it's been like pissy, cloudy and shit like that. It has not been raining, but it's just been cloudy, overcast, and humid, which completely and utterly destroys my eye. So we're working on shit today. It's gonna be an interesting one. So I'm gonna plan on throwing a big fat fireball with pool of lava a couple times at Artorias throughout the course of the fight. That's my plan. It's not a great one, but it's what I got. In the meantime, however, in order to get to Artorias, because I didn't do any of this earlier, I need to actually go fight the Hydra. I don't have 243 arrows left. Regular ones, anyway. So we're gonna take a small detour. This is the start of stream today. We're gonna head out to the Undead Parish. Or not... Wait, I'm already at the Undead. What the fuck am I thinking? God damn. Free Lulu told you to bully me. Well, welcome on in. I see. I've been apparently targeted for bullying. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But welcome on in. I'm scared. Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, let's go warm up on a Hydra. In order to get to the Artorias DLC, I need to go kill the Hydra, I need to go free Dusk, and then I need to go back to Duke's Archive, get the pendant really quick off of the Crystal Golem. And yeah, then we'll come back. We'll get sucked into the DLC by Manus. I'll have to kill the Sanctum Guardian. And then we'll make a beeline over to Artorias. We'll unlock the shortcut. Just in case. Because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition as much as nobody ever expects to get a one-shot Artorias kill in. Dewop. Welcome. Mau. Oh, okay. My brain is not fully awake yet. I see what you mean. You meant Alu. The Lulu. I was like, who the fuck is the Lulu? Oh, right, Alu. Right. I don't know why I didn't fucking put two and two together. Like, who the fuck is that? God, I'm fucking tired. I didn't even do that much, and I'm fucking tired. Ooh, great start to the day. Great start. All right. Blind guy going through a dark area. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Maybe it was the bullying. Maybe you were successful with the bullying. I've been intimidated. Playing the War Thunders, huh? It has been such a long time since I've ever tried playing that. After I gave up World of Tanks, I finally decided to try War Thunder, and it wasn't bad. But it just felt like more of the same. Switching out, what's the name of it? I can't remember the name of the developers for World of Tanks. Like, Gaijin didn't seem like a much better option. I don't know. My gameplay's not bad, but I was only ever in it for the tanks. I had my tankery phase for like 7-something years on World of Tanks. Okay, I guess that other one doesn't want to back it up. Alright, that's fine. Well, Dewop, you just got here pretty much at the start of the stream, and then I immediately fucking died because I missed a ledge. Am I just not seeing the proper ledge that I need to go to? Wow, that's a great start. Here I am trying to get to Artorias to kill Artorias in as few kills as possible, and I can't even get to the freaking bosses that are required to actually get to him. Oh boy, this is going to be a long day. And here I was worrying about whether or not I'd have enough content today to actually stream for at least 4 hours. Oh boy. It's going to be one of those days. Thank you for the follow, Dewop. I hope I can entertain while you grind. Although in hindsight, out of context, that sentence may not be the best thing to say to somebody. I'm sure with each death I suffer in order to get to Artorias in general is giving a huge sigh of relief to Lucian here. That is, if Lucian was actually worried in the first place of me even having to kill the boss in fewer tries than he did. Okay, can I actually be intelligent this time? Oh, shit. Okay, Chrono, I know you're blind, but it's time to open your eyeball. The one eyeball that you have, can you actually make it to the bottom of the basin, let alone the bonfire? Am I just like... Oh, there is the walkway there. It's just so damn dark. Oh, man. It's good times. It really is good times. The question is, at this point, should I bother unlocking or hitting up the bonfire to sit at it for the checkpoint? Just in case I die to the Hydra, or I do something stupid and fall into the water. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a good sign for you. We'll see. Or I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security. Either way, as long as you're entertained. You stream later today, don't you, Lucian? You usually stream on Wednesdays, right? Isn't today your earlier day, technically? Sort of? Hydrate, you say? Hydrate and a stretch? Alright. What's up, Hydro? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch for Team Hydro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I remembered to stretch this morning, so that's a good time. Or good timing. Oh, yeah, based off the sound of that pop, I don't think I remembered to stretch this morning. Ooh. It's always the left lower back that's got the crunchy bits. Get jinxed. Get jinxed? Get jinxed? Yeah, Alyuk had you come in here to come troll beam, but maybe your secret weapon for Lucian in the end, right? Maybe. I think I just remembered and realized that I never actually fired up the lighting tool. The external lighting tool that Keith was talking about that I used before. I may not need it, but let me get this bonfire really quick. Isn't there a knight here? There they are. Hi. Okay. Even in the dark, bitch. Even in the dark. Even in the dark. Ain't got shit. See, Lucian, you might be getting a sigh of relief, but what you need to remember is it's the environment that's the hardest thing for me, not the combat. Are we back in the cave? Okay. It was at that moment that Lucian knew that he might have fucked up. Did I just double turn around? Turn around. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. You were told to pray for my failure. Lucian, I think your followers and chatters are maybe revealing your intentions a little too much. I think you might be slightly more worried than I initially thought that you were. Which, you know, is fine. It's okay to be worried. But am I truly so formidable as a foe? I know that I'm a demon. But am I really that worrisome? Look, I can do that too. If I do the input correctly. The hell? Oh, you're an item. I was like, wait a minute, what? Where are the other golems, though? Isn't there like 2 or 3 more of these guys? Hello, Crystal-chan. Doko desu ka? Sumimasen. Oh, there's one. Dark Souls 1, everybody. I mean, see, I would read comments out loud. I try to get into the habit of doing that a little bit more often. But because I'm not actually reading any of my comments in chat, I'm listening to all of them. Because I'm blind and I have that TTS system, right? So it's a little bit harder for me to have the mindset of actually reading out what I just heard. Like, how many times do you ever listen to somebody in a conversation say something and then you repeat what they just said back to you, right? Like, that's not something that people do. So for me, I try to read out the comments and stuff like that. Like, I'll try to read it out loud because I know it's for better reference and people are more used to that sort of thing. But it's very alien for me. Like, that's just such an alien concept and feeling for me, if that makes sense. The hexing was supposed to be secret. They're exposing me. Also, yes, I'm behind on chat. Sorry. Been a little focused on this Hydra. I mean, the blind isn't a gimmick. I promise it's real. I promise it's very real. It's not like Teehee, oh, he can't see things. It's not. No, I'm legitimately disabled. I swear. Oh, the Hydra killed the golem for me. Nice. Thanks, Hydra. Oops, I got caught. I got caught. I got caught. Ooh, I dodged. I got caught, but I dodged. I got caught, but I dodged. I got caught, but I dodged. All right, let's get in position, shall we? All right, little Hydra. Come on out here. Wow, that did a lot of damage despite the fact that I actually, like, was in position to block that shit. Please stop. Please actually get close to me, please. Okay, I'll buy that. I need to heal, though. God damn. Okay. Can you move closer, please? No? Okay. Alright, there's one head down. Why do I feel like I have the wrong ring equipped? Chrono and I have lots of trouble. Good morning, or I guess good afternoon, Erwin. What do you mean Chrono and I? Has Lucian put a curse or a hex on you as well? That doesn't seem very nice. What did you do to him? Oh, come on. No, that head's bait. Every time I go after that head, it kills me because of the water. You gonna get anything else from here? Okay, I've got one technically other opportunity for another head. We always look for opportunities for head here, right? Demon humor. Well, I guess that's just pervert humor, I suppose. Come on. Let me chop one more head off and then I can shoot you to death. No, that head's bait. And that one wants to be weird. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Alright, how many heads do you have left? Just the one? Yeah. Ooh, okay. I think we're good. No, I don't have range for that. I mean, I could go out into the water for it, but I'm not going to risk that. Not going to risk that. TTS ruined your hex. How could TTS ruin your hex? if you know how my system works, because I think you more than just about anybody else pays closer attention to my TTS queuing than anybody else I think in my chat, then wouldn't that be your fault? Your problem? Since you kind of know how it works. Are you done? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, I tried for it. I got baited. Jebaited. Are you done being a jerk? Okay, Erwin, okay. You so silly. Are we finally done? Are you done? Alright, he's done. Now I can actually remember to put... Alright, you get a dragon skiff. Wait, there's a ring? A ring? Wait, why did I get the Dusk Crown ring? Oh no. Is that normally something you get from that? Am I really still using the Covenant of Artorias after all this time? Holy crap, I've had that on for ages. I've had that on since 4 Kings. And then I went and did Beta Chaos and a bunch of other shit after that. God damn. I didn't realize I had the wrong ring on for the longest time. Wait, was that all of Dusk's crap? Oh crap, we may not be doing Artorias if that was all of Dusk's crap. Dewop giving me the Oni-chan, huh? There's a redeem for that, you know. Lucian, this might be a bad sign. This might be a really bad sign. I did mention I wasn't sure if this late in the game I could actually go and do the DLC. I did mention that, but it's starting to not look good. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh no, I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I think it's gone.
Good.
Oh no. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay, well we're not doing the Artorias challenge anymore. No NG plus Artorias. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't, the challenge and the idea of the challenge did not come up with Lucian until well after I was past the point of normally starting the DLC. And I did mention, like, hey, I'm at Gwyn, do we know if we can even start the DLC? And Lucian's like, yeah, question mark? Like, we weren't really sure whether or not I could or not, and as it turns out, you can't. So, that's not gonna happen today. Apologies to anybody that came out. Lucian's now off the hook, and now I look like a jerk for starting a competition and causing undue stress that now apparently I can't do anything about. Forcibly disqualified. I would say at this point, it's probably better just to call Lucian the winner. I would say maybe he could still do his Artorias kill on NG Plus and be like, well, Chrono didn't even show up. So clearly I'm the winner. That's awkward. Apparently, yeah, it is possible to be too late, and apparently I am. Apologies, anybody and everybody that came out to see that, but apparently that's not a thing you can do. Ooh. And then everybody left and unfollowed. Oh, oof. Well, I'm still gonna go disrespect an old man if anybody's interested in watching that. I'm gonna go try to disrespect an old man with my shield. Erwin, I can't DLC because Dusk's Crystal Golem is not there. You need to free Dusk from the Golem, and then afterwards, after you've spoken with her, you need to go to the Duke's Archive to kill the Crystal Golem that's in the entranceway to get the pendant, which allows you to come back to get teleported. Normally the way Dusk's questline work is you kill the Hydra, you go free her from the Golem, you come back, you talk to her on the beach by summoning her, and she also acts as a sorcery vendor. Once you get done talking to her, when you get the Lord Vessel from Anno Orlando, it then forces her back into the DLC, And that's when you're able to go to the Duke's Archive and you're able to pick up a pendant, which allows you to teleport to the DLC to go after her. So unfortunately, because I haven't done it in that order, because I've already gotten the Lord Vessel and done a bunch of other shit, unfortunately, I can't do that now. Oh, and also I just realized I need to put the Covenant of Artorias back on. Because the only way I can get to Firelink at the moment is actually by going through the Abyss, because we're doing the Shadow thing. So I need to go back to the Abyss now. So apologies that everybody. I am apparently too late. I do not actively play War Thunder anymore. I haven't played it since probably 2 or 3 years before I lost my eyesight, and that's been 3 years now, so it's probably been 5 or 6 total since I played War Thunder. And I don't really have any intention of going back to it or World of Tanks because I'm just... I was way too toxic a player, I got too involved in it, it raised my blood pressure a ton, like... I really enjoyed tank-based gameplay, but yeah, I don't think it's good for my health. It's like people that play League of Legends but say it's not toxic, or that it's bad for them. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Yeah, I would have liked to have the friendly competition. It would have been really nice, but I technically could go in NG++, but I don't think Lucian nor I actually want to clear the game far enough to get to that point. Considering that means we'd have to kill NG++, Smau, and Ornstein, and everything leading up to it just to get to the DLC, technically. So, fuck that shit, is what I say. Fuck this shit, I'm out. So we're just gonna go kill Gwyn and proceed with the stream. Okay. I haven't offered all the Lord Souls yet, so let's do that now. Oh no, I did. Door is in fact open. I still need to reverse Kindle though, because I have to summon our buddy Artorias, Solaire, because it's just how I roll. I like summoning Artorias for Gwyn. Or fucking Solaire. Why do I keep confusing those two for some reason? Whatever, man. Oh, you know what? Do I have any? Can I actually level up? Oh, I don't. Okay. Dewap, I just heard what you said about being blind or like requirements for playing a game, and I'm gonna be honest with you, based off the way you typed that, I did not understand what you just said. I'm sorry. Something about how do you play a game if you're blind or something? No, I did not reload after Hydra kill, but considering I got the Dust Crowned ring off of the boss and then I picked up all of her armor set off of a corpse on the ground, I'm pretty sure that means that she's dead. Because I got the Dusk armor set, right? Isn't that the Dusk Crown or something? Oh. Oh, that's the regular Knight set. You know what? Erwin has a point. Erwin actually has a point. I didn't reload the last time when I killed the Hydra, though. Somebody Google it. Between me and getting to Gwyn, somebody Google that shit. Somebody Google to see whether or not there's a hard cutoff for starting the DLC. What difference does it make if it's NG plus or not, Erwin? Wow, he just hyper armored through that whole entire thing. Goddamn. Okay, fine. I will treat you with respect, Knight. Lying. Oh, okay, maybe I was. Huh. Well, I guess I need to spend another humanity. I'm not treating these knights with enough respect. Kept trying to get parries and just not paying attention to him. Well, ain't gonna make that mistake again. Okay, Lucian can't find anything. "14 hours of War Thunder in a row? Holy crap, you are dedicated." I both respect that and am extremely appalled by that. But I respect the grind. It might all still work fine. Alright, well, if it's a might and y'all think it's worth Then I will go back and try. God, that means I need to run through the parish again. Alright. Alright. We've reset. I will go see if I can find Dusk. And apparently leave all of the souls I just got for killing the Hydra inside the kiln. I probably should have gotten them, but... whatever. Alright. Alright. I didn't rest at that bonfire, so if it ends up not being true, I can just homeward bone back to the kiln, as long as I don't die along the way. Should I get my souls? I could homeward bone, pick up my souls from the kiln, and then come back and do all this. Does it matter? You know what? No, I am going to have enough to actually level up when I kill the Sanctum Guardian. I'm going to go back for my souls. I'm going to go back for my souls. I'm going to need every last level I can get for NG++ just to clear to Anne Orlando. I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, I used to put a ton of time into World of Tanks to up. I have a similar amount of time in tanks compared to you in War Thunder. I used to have a bunch of Clan Wars tanks. I was doing like Mythic WoW raiding while doing Clan Wars at night at the same time. I spent a shit ton of time, an unhealthy amount of time playing that game. Had a bunch of the really rare Clan Wars tanks and stuff like that, where you gotta be like top 10% of players in Clan Wars in order to get the premium tanks and stuff like that. I spent a ton of money in that game. And yet I'd still spend like 90% of my time just romping around in my fucking Scorp G. Just playing games for credits. There it is. Always enjoyed really playing tank destroyers in World of Tanks. I was much bush camp. I camp bush very well. Alright. You know, in hindsight, I feel like there's a weird irony between me having an affinity for strength-based Unga Bunga players in Dark Souls and other similar games, but not liking heavy tanks in World of Tanks. Like, that seems kind of weird. Thanks for what, Erwin? What did I do? You mean going back to check to see if whether or not it's still there? Oh, that's fine. No worries. No, if there's a chance, I'm more than willing to take a shot on it, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Could be, though. Could be. You never know. And I think I went too far. In fact, I'm pretty sure I went too far. There you go. Alright, time for another descent. Descent into the basin. Let's see if I can get down here this time without dying. So frustratingly difficult for somebody that's blind that he did it twice. In one day. Thanks, Tuwa. Enjoy your lurk and your Shadow Realm. Am I? Oh. Am I in the right spot? Am I about to die? Oh no, I did find the ramp. It is so hard for me to see right now. This area is just so damn dark. And I took off my Sorceress Catalyst. And my sorcery spell for light in order to have my Great Chaos Fireball for Artorias. Maybe not the best choice. Maybe not the best choice.
Good.
Okay, I made it back. Hey, what's up, Azure? Damn, Lucian, you really got people coming out here for this. I'm gonna be so fucked, like, oh man, I'm gonna be so irritated. God, like, most of your major chatters and crew here, and then I'm not going to be able to do Artorias or something like that. Now watch. Oh shit, I forgot to put Rusted Iron Ring back on. Alright, we're going to be slow walking for a minute. Alright, here's hoping for a yellow crystal, like golden crystal golem at the end of this path. Here's hoping. Getting the Dust Crown ring off of that Hydra, though, is not a good sign. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, she's there. Okay. All right. We're back in business. We're back in business. Okay. Good call. Had to reload. Good call. Artorias is back on the menu.
Very good.
Watch me accidentally kill Dusk now. I was blocking that, thank you very much. Hi, Dusk-chan. Hi.
So, 'tis thou most I am dusk of I cometh from an age long before thine. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries.
I need to make sure I don't mess up the dialogue.
Is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thank, then I shout. Engrave my signature without seeing.
Goodbye, Dusk. I'm not going to actually fully rescue you, Dusk. I just want you to understand that. I'm just going in there to take a friendly platonic mandate with Artorias. And I guess by extension Lucian, technically? Who's the third wheel in my platonic male date? Is it Lucian or is it Artorias? Erwin, yeah, Erwin. Yep, Erwin wins. That's all she's worried about. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I really don't want to have to deal with killing you, but I kind of can't summon and talk to Dusk while you're here, so I need you to die. And you to die. That would be nice if you died as well. Holy crap, they do some damage. Are there two of you right there? Oh, there are. Of course there are. Platonic mandate between Artorias and my sword. You know, Azure, I think you might be talking about something a little bit different than the one that I'm carrying in my hand. Although, as far as innuendos are concerned, I'm sure the other one probably goes in my hand as well. Haha, he made the joke! He made the joke! He did the thing! He made the joke. Hi, Dusk. I don't know if I actually need to summon you, but...
I am Dusk of Ulysses. It is an honor to see thee again. For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal from my heart. It was there, long so deep. The sorceries of it is did Ulysses thine The sorceries it is thine sorceries.
Might as well. I hate that the gestures don't carry over between playthroughs. It's kind of forked. Alright, I don't need to actually buy anything from you, and if I reload, I'm pretty sure your sign will be gone since I have the Lord Vessel.
Summon me again. I wish to be of assistance.
Please summon me again. I will not, and this will be the last time we ever actually see you. Alright. Trying to think here where the easiest way to get to this bonfire will be. Alright, I need to warp to Anor Londo, despite the fact that the Keeper isn't there, but this is going to be the easiest route to get there. Alright, let's go kill that crystal golem. We'll get the pendant. We'll YOLO our way back into the DLC, and then I will get smacked around by a tortoise for a little while. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? Can I just get by you? Is that... Do you mind? Like... Oh, damn. Greedy ass motherfucker. Hydrate again so soon. Thank you, Erwin. I have been hydrated. I might actually have to get more water at this rate. I had myself a handful of trail mix this morning and it was a little salty. I feel like I've gone through my water a little bit quicker than I normally would. I might actually have to refill it while I'm actually in the middle of the stream. Just in case I actually die, which I don't expect to happen, but it's best to be safe, right? Right. A correctamundo. Alright, let's... You spin me right around, baby, right around, while I'm waiting for the elevator. Right, round. I have to hydrate? I constantly hydrate, girl. I'm on meds that squeeze me dry. Although in hindsight, that might not be the right way to say that. I'm on meds that make me drink a lot of water. So I appreciate it either way. Make sure that I stay up on that. You gonna come over here? I'm not even in the room yet. That channeler's already fucking shooting shit at me. Channelers are the worst. Are you gonna come down here? Or? Oh, you're a bowman. I see. Well, that's our guy right there. I really don't want to deal with you. It was not the way I wanted that to go. Alright, this is our guy right here. Let's try to deal with this in a intelligent manner, shall we? Are you gonna attack at all? There you go. Ooh. He's a healthy boy. Pendant, please. Thank you. Oh, I thought the lever was against the wood, not on the floor for some reason. Alright, so we now have access to the DLC. Now I just need to go the fuck back to the basin. For the, what, fourth time today? No rest for the wicked today. No rest for the wicked. You'd think I'd get better at the run back to the basin now with how many times I've had to go through the Undead Parish. Nope. Still a massive pain in the ass. Every single time. Every goddamn time. Hey, Andre. Bye, Andre. We'll see you in Dark Souls 3. I did get headshotted. Maybe that's how I lost an eye. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the eye! And it hurt a lot. I swear, it's completely random whether or not this guy follows me every single time. Completely fucking random. Alright, descent number 3. Can I make my way downtown? Walking very fast, probably too fast for my own good. Alright, go away, text. I need to be able to see the ground. That is a pretty valid point. I don't know, he's a town guard. Maybe it's because he stole a sweet roll. The sweet roll had the restorative properties inside of it. That's in 5 minutes. Oh, damn. Alright, I need to get to the thing with the thing. Do I still have the rusted iron ring on? I do. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'm gonna go fight the Abyss Walker. Or the faux Abyss Walker. Although, I think Erwin maybe was right in saying that she wins, because now, when I kill Artorias for a second time, I can give the second soul to his girlfriend and get his armor. And I still have the first soul, which I was gonna turn into a sword. So I think Erwin does, in fact, in the end, get what she wanted. From the sidelines, from the shadows, Maybe this is part of her grand master plan the entire time. All can be right in the world. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I appreciate it. Time for the creepy 2D texture. Wait, why is there an item back here? Was there always an item back here? What the fuck is this all about? Ooh, I don't remember if that's always there or not. Alright, well, we can still get inside the DLC, so let's get grabbed. I got groped! How many flasks? I did not remember to rest at the bonfire in the parish, but I could technically warp back to the parish, get 20 and come back. Do I care that much, though? Not really. Not particularly. Do I think I'm gonna need 20 for the Sanctum Guardian? Probably not. I did one shot it last time. Knock on fucking wood. Hopefully we'll do it again this time. Alright, here's... Oh, right. Shit. I actually can't do the boss right now. I forgot. I had to get to the boss, and then I had to do ads, because I got my ad warning. Baited! Get you baited. Get you baited. Get you baited. Psych. Psych. You thought. Oh, you thought. How you thought. How you thought. Look how the turns have tabled. Anyway, I need to run 3 minutes of ads now. Right before we get to anything juicy happening. I mean, I did kill the Hydra. That was your appetizer. All right. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. I gotta run ads to disable pre-rolls, but we will come back and we'll get to Artorias and start doing a couple attempts on him. Hopefully I can kill him before the next ad break. That would tickle me quite a bit, but we'll see what happens. I'll see you in 3 minutes, though. We'll be back soon. Did I just come? Ugh. I just came back to hear a message in my ear that Erwin thinks that the music from Xenogears is lame? Wow, way to unculture yourself in front of everybody. Okay, let's get back into it. Thank you for sitting through ads, but we're on the other side. Even though we have the main theme for Hades kicking up in the background, which is kind of great music for a boss fight. All right. All right, all right, all right. Goodbye, Hades. Hello, Sanctum Guardian. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We got shit to do today. Hello. That was a weird camera jankery. Now I can lock on you. We actually hit a little bit harder than I was expecting. Wait, your wings don't have a hitbox? That's kind of fucked up. The sidestep. The equidistant sidestep. Oh, I did that way too early. Did you just poison me? You twat. Not nice. Okay, that was mismanagement of stamina pretty poorly. Well, Sanctum Guardian still continues to be one of the easiest bosses in the game. I don't know who would ever not be able to one-shot that. Anyway. Alright, so stepping stone on our way to Artorias. I think I just backtracked. No, we are going forward. Okay, cool. Hey, look, this bonfire is already at 20. I did say Xenogears, Erwin. Why? Actually, I don't really have any reason to talk to you. Just autopiloting into lore.
Yes. I put this much. So.
Yes, I think.
Thank you. Thou shalt see an not with indeed step. Thou shalt see an with it step.
Okay. You want this guy on Monster Hunter? Azure, are you telling me you want me to play Monster Hunter with you? Or are you talking about the monster in the boss fight being in Monster Hunter? Because I've had Lucian tell me he wants me in his Monster Hunter squad, but... still yet to get that invite, cough cough. Then again, nobody's PC practically can run Monster Hunter. Last time I tried to stream Monster Hunter, even though my PC is really well built and shit, like, fucking... My game suffered greatly. Thanks, Capcom. Oh, something just died on its own. How far into the forest do I have to go over here? I can't remember. We're running. Oh, it's right here, right? Calamite! Calamite! Where are you, buddy? That's not who I wanted to run into. Oh, I'm actually a little ways off of where I should be. Oh, no, wow, now I'm actually in trouble. Ooh, now I'm like really in trouble because I actually went to the wrong spot. Sure, we'll get whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but I got it. Ooh, okay. Oh, all right. Ooh. The speedrun strats maybe not working out as well for me as I'd like. Holy crap, they're everywhere. What is this, Resident Evil? The Las Palagras fucking gardeners? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I go the wrong way? Ooh, okay. Well, that's what I get from my hubris. You want the Sanctum Guardian as a pet. I don't think the Sanctum Guardian is going to appreciate that. Okay, new plan. I'm going to go in the direction that I actually remember. And not in the direction I think I remember. But first I need to go get my souls. Souls? Question mark? Anybody see a puddle of souls anywhere? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back the way that I came. And we're gonna kill these, and I'm gonna take this slowly to go get my souls back. I did just level up, but I don't know. Call me too conservative, call me too safe of a player, I don't know. All I know is I want my souls back. I don't have a crap ton of humanity or anything on it, but I do want my souls, that is for sure. Really? Only went through one of you, huh? Oh, hi. Oh. You're not still alive, you're just a ragdoll that hasn't fallen over yet. All right, you're redoubling the hex. Is that because I one-shot the Sanctum Guardian? Surely not. Oh, there are my souls. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. No, we're going back. Lucian's getting a little worried because I one-shot the boss that he couldn't. The soundtrack that I played from Xenosaga you said sucks, and now you're saying it sounds like a Xenosaga ripoff? Erwin, again, I don't know how old you are, but have you actually played Xenosaga before? I'm not trying to ask in a malicious way. I genuinely don't know enough about your JRPG history to know whether or not you know of the game or if you played it before. That's why I'm asking. I'm sorry. If it comes off as rude or demeaning, I don't mean it to sound that way. I just genuinely don't know enough about you yet to know what your JRPG experience in life has been. Or maybe I'm just feeling defensive over Xenosaga. Or no, I keep saying Xenosaga. No, it was Xenogears. God, now I'm even getting it mixed up after I just threw that defensive little bit out there. God, now I look stupid. I feel like I'm so far behind on chat. I've been trying to find people to stream Wilds with, but I can't really seem to find anybody. Partially because the game runs like shit for most people, and the other part being that even if somebody could play the game in a semi-decent way, not as a player, but they could get the game to run on their machine in a semi-decent way, most of them can't do that and stream it at the same time. I mean, my PC struggles to play the game in 4K at 60 FPS and stream it at the same time, and that doesn't have anything to do with my PC. Move, Calamite. I got shit to do, Calamite. Move your fucking ass. Thank you. Jackass. I ain't got time for your shit. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of everybody's life. RA Framework helps. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, RA Framework always ends up helping, but it's never quite enough. And Capcom knows it. And that's why the game has a, like, 10% review on fucking Steam. Wow, these guys are rough. No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna fall back a little bit. This big boy is scaring me a little bit. Okay, this is getting a little rough. A little rough even for my taste. Oh boy, my hubris. Oh, this is how it ends. Wait, did I kill the giant with my backhand? Did I dead-angle the giant by coincidence? Or did it fall off? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Fuck it. I just need to make my way to Artorias. I don't even want to know at this point. It's gone. It's not my problem anymore. It's gone. I just need to focus on getting through here. I like how I've actively got haters in my chat right now. That's a first for me. People actively trying to hate. How the fuck do I get through this area again? Do I have to drop down right here? I think I do? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. This area is such a pain in the ass to go through when you're blind. Oh. Case in point. Just blind Oni things. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Xenogears is the PlayStation 1 classic that's got the mechs and whatnot, like the 2-disc game where the second disc is like a PowerPoint presentation. The first disc is the actual game before they ran out of money. And then Xenogears is the spiritual successor prequel series that has 3 games in it that has Cosmos, whatever you want to call her, the robot that turns that little girl gray. Shit talk just to slip up? Erwin, I want to see you do this. I know you're a Souls gamer as well, but you remember that this is hard and I'm blind, right? And I'm also trying to run through the area without quickly... Like, it's easy to armchair general from chat. I know. But at the same time, I would definitely like to see you in my shoes. Let's cover one of your eyeballs with an eye patch, and let's rub, like, glitter-filled Vaseline in the other one. And then we'll have you come do Calamite. We'll have you cut off Calamite's tail. I won't make you do the full run. We'll just have you cut off Cattle Meat's tail. We'll call it after that. I am not getting my jump inputs. There you go. Oh, that's not what I was wanting or expecting. Can you... You can't, like, go away. You couldn't, like, leave me alone right here, could you? Okay, tell you what. Maybe we'll play this like this. Maybe we'll just run. Maybe we'll just commit run. Maybe run is the best option. Maybe run is the best option. They did say they were going to work on CPU usage. Also, Xenoblade is a different series entirely, somewhat spiritually made by the same people, but it is in fact a different series. But they are sort of linked. Sort of. It is made by the same guy. Okay, now I really need to focus because I need to find the stupid fucking building. Okay, alright. Where's the building? Where is the building? There's the building. Can I figure out how to get inside the building and not die in time? Maybe. 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 And we're in there. Okay. Now we just need to open up the shortcut, maybe say hi to Chester and see if he sells green blossoms, and maybe just call it after that. Hey, buddy.
Snatched. Oh, but we.
Do you sell? You do. I'm gonna buy a lot of you, actually. I might use this on Notorious. Hey, bye.
So long.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Okay. Let's take this back up. We will recharge our flaskies back to 20 and begin the challenge. The challenge. Let me throw some blossoms on my hotbar. I went in the wrong way. You wouldn't have bet 1 cent on me there. Well, given that I'm an eternal realist, I probably wouldn't bet any money on the blind guy making it through YOLOing trash in Dark Souls in the darkest part of the game when he's got light sensitivity issues. Probably wouldn't have done that myself either. But you know what? There's a reason why you're here and watching right now, and there's a reason why Lucian's here watching right now. And Erwin. And I guess anybody else, really. There might be a little bit more going on. I might be blind, but I have the baked-in skills from playing this game series for so long. Sometimes they do come through and they do shine. Not all the time, but sometimes they do. Mind the gap, huh? Yeah, for me, the hardest part of doing the run back is I can't see where I'm going right here. It's too damn dark. I can't see the edge. Once I get to the bridge, I'm okay, but yeah, I can't see that path at all. I just hug the right side and make my way until I see the bridge. Okay, I don't have any sort of death counter. I meant to get one hopefully over the weekend because I wanted to start one up for the next Souls-based game that I have. But I spent so much time over the weekend trying to figure out what I was going to play yesterday so I could get my schedule done that I neglected to get one. So I will do my best to keep a mental count, if not a physical count somewhere, but if y'all wanna, you know, fucking Sesame Street count my deaths for me. Provided I have any. Wow, I am way behind on shit. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. Wait, no, wait, Calamite? Oh, I think I might have found Erwin's weakness. She doesn't like other dragons. Is she the weak dragon? Sorry. Yeah, I am finally getting caught up with chat. Sorry, I was really focused there for a minute. Okay, I think I am finally caught up with chat. Apologies, apologies. I feel so focused and locked in. The pressure is getting to me. Also, I don't even know if popping this gives me a stacking buff with the other shit. We'll find out. Because I've got Chloranthy Ring. Oh, actually, I don't have Chloranthy Ring on. Son of a bitch. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, between Chloranthy Ring, Green or Grass Crest Shield, and Blossoms, I don't know how well that stacks. If it's additive or it's multiplicative or what it is. But we'll find out. So I need to relearn Artorias' moveset, try to manage my health well enough, manage the abilities I can dodge versus the abilities that I can actually block without taking serious chip damage. I need to remind myself constantly that whenever he decides he wants to roar is when I need to switch over to my Pyromancy Flame and throw a fireball in his face. And hopefully this will take... I'm hoping for less than 10. I'm hoping for less than 10. Hey, buddy. Also, I'm not using the same weapon I did last time when I killed him, so I made switch weapons. Oh, that's the wrong... I gotta use left trigger, right? Ooh, I dodged way too early. Ooh, okay, that actually hurt quite a bit. That was some counter damage for sure. Come on. Give me a leap. There we go. Ooh. Wow. I took way too much time to leap, or to roll forward for that one. I think it was a good first attempt though. What did it take him to? Like 60%? It was going pretty well until I fucking dodged way too late on that. I'm not weak. Calabutt is sucky is the most nuggy girly response I think I've ever heard in my life. It's adorable, and I'd like you to fight Calabutt on NG Plus and cut his tail off, please. Also, you did express at one point in time in the past that you wouldn't necessarily be uninterested in doing a full achievements playthrough of Dark Souls. I don't know if you were serious about that or not, but I've been meaning to mention to you that all of my notes for this are complete, and they are pretty, like, Cliff Notes succincty. If you're ever interested in doing the run, I can give you the Steam note that I have for this, that I made for my run, if you're ever interested in doing one for yourself. If you would find that to be helpful. Oh, what's going on, Kittner? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm like uber focused right now. Welcome on in though. What times in a row or something? No, girl, be efficient with that shit. DM me or I'll try to DM you. Ooh, the range. The range. Got the triple too, even. Alright, that's fine. How did you hit me with that? I don't understand how you managed to hit me with that. Okay, I understand how you hit me with that. Ooh, the triple. That was a hell of a lot of counter damage. Nice. Alright. I'm being a little too flippant with being able to block him. I need to be more conservative. I need to be significantly more conservative. I'm not respecting the man enough. Here's two. Oh, the fire didn't do anything? Oh, okay. If the fire didn't do anything to him at all, then I'm not going to probably worry about doing that too often. But plus 15 Pyromancy Flame with a Chaos Fireball ain't going to do fuck all, then I will probably not do too much to him then. I mean, it's better than a poke in the eye. Only 93 damage? The 93 damage is probably what you saw of him sitting in the lava is taking constant tick of 93, 93, 93, 93. Unless the fireball hit and then the lava underneath him did fuck all. But I'm willing to bet the 93 damage was the lava tick that's underneath him. You'd probably have to go back and check the, like, the frame by frame. Since the lava spawns on him, it might not even show the number for the actual damage he takes to the fireball first, or I'm hard coping, one or the other. Because the lava component does sit around afterwards. Alright. I need to be more respectful. I need to buckle down a little bit harder. I'm not respecting the man as much as he needs. Okay. The range. That's how you dodge that move, by the way. It is possible to dodge it. Ooh, okay, alright. Got some pokes. Alright. Okay, that wasn't very nice. Oh no. Okay, well that was nothing. I think I may need to switch to my quicker weapon. I think I need to switch back to my butcher's knife. Oh shit. Yeah. Can you like power up? Oh, he went for 3. Bad form. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought he was gonna power up there. Alright. You want me to NG plus fucking fist only Artorias? I better see some cash for that. My eyebrow itches. Ooh. Wow! Dead angled me with the back half of his greatsword. He dead angled the shit out of me! What the f— He hit me twice with one swing! Okay, so I did a grand based off the ticks. Okay, cool. A grand and then a tick for 93. Like, but seriously though, he hit me once, but it did twice. What the fuck was that shit? I thought I was doing really well there too. The fucking dead angle. That was not. A death's a death, but that was not me. 100% that wasn't me. I don't think I should be responsible for that death. That was absolutely absurd garbage. Absurd garbage, I tell you. Anybody catch how far I took him down that fight, though? I'm hoping I at least got to 50% on that one. Oh, yeah, sorry. My mic is really sensitive and I try not to peak it very often. I do have some noise gating, but whenever I get too loud, it does just cancel out, unfortunately. I have to contain myself. But I mean, that was some bullshit. Like, that was some serious bullshit. I saw it, you all saw it, and if I saw it, my blind ass. Shit, man. That was some bullshit. Half? Okay. Thank you, kitten. Well, thank you, kitten. Oh, that was not the right move for that. Oh, I hitboxed through it anyway. That was kind of bullshit. You know, I'll heal for that. That's fine. The hitbox. Well, that worked out in my favor, even though I didn't dodge it properly. Quick thrust, though. I'm not used to having that lack of forward swing. I'm used to being able to punish that with my machete. Damn. Ow. Didn't respect it. Oh, I thought he was about to thrust me again. Ooh. Ooh, that trade. Probably not worth. Only the one, huh? I should have punished him for that. I dodged that way too early. Okay, ow. Alright, alright. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. The moment that he jumped in the air and I'm like, yep, I'm dead. I'm moving backwards. I should have been moving forwards. Oh, that could have been a kill, but I lost focus. Oh, that could have easily been a kill, but I lost focus. What is that, 4? God damn it. That could have been a fucking kill. I was on such a roll there, man. 40%? Yep. Here's hoping I make better progress than 10% per, and I don't regress at all. I'm still hoping for sub 10. I'm still hoping for sub 10. I am relearning his patterns pretty quickly, though, but my eye is in really bad shape. Hello? There you are. Thank you, everyone. I try. I'm definitely starting to notice that Lucian is getting quieter and quieter, though. I think he might be a little worried. Oh, there he is. He's doing the kill count. Not saying a whole lot else, though. That's okay. No matter what happens here, there is a destined day or many days of jolly cooperation between Lucian and I when Dark Souls 2 gets a co-op mod. Do not forget, he and I we're bound as Hex Bros to Dark Orb spam shit to death in solidarity one day whenever Yui decides to come out with a mod. You feel like this is a safe lead for you or for me? That was kind of bullshit, but alright. Okay, somehow I just sidestepped bullshitted that whole entire thing and still managed to not punish him the entire time. No, I was hoping he would only do the one. Ooh, I paid for that. I paid for that. Oh no. 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 Oh, oh. Button inputs, not the right ones. Oh no. Oh, it's spiraling. Oh, we're having bad times here. Oh, I'm making poor decisions. Poor decisions are being made here. We're spiraling. We're spiraling. We're panicking. Only the one? Oh, that was greedy on my part. That was really greedy. Oh, I'm really falling behind. All right, focus, focus, focus. You bribed him to take the fall in the second attempt? Yeah, all right. Okay. I dodged into him. I dodged into him. I thought he was gonna jump straight up into the air, but he didn't. He decided he wanted to do the overhead attack. Yes, you can already summon people in Dark Souls 2, but the game does not allow you to seamlessly play from start to finish in co-op or prevent people from invading you. So we're waiting for a seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 2. I'm starting to get a little bit worried because I'm losing my focus really hard here. I think I might stop reading chat messages during attempts. I'm having a really hard time focusing. I need to hydrate. I feel like I'm getting a headache. The palms are in fact getting a little sweaty. The pressure is getting to me. Now that something's on the line. I don't know what that something is, but... The worst part about this is that doing boss fights like this is always a battle of attrition for me. Because the more stressed out I get over it, the worse my blood pressure gets, and the worse my eye is immediately affected by it. Because of how sensitive the blood vessels in my eye actually are. As they expand and contract, it makes my eye slightly misshapen, and it actually worsens my vision actively as the stress goes up. So, the harder this gets for me, the harder my handicap gets. No, I'm not making excuses, I'm just explaining how my eye works. Alright. Yes, thank you, Erwin. That's very helpful. Might have hexed the... Oh, now I'm getting sympathy from it. Alright. Alright. Alright, Chrono. Focus, focus. My foot is off the pedal. Nowhere near it. All these singles, bro. Why are you giving me singles? way too early. Oh, I got lucky anyway. Got lucky twice. Well, in a row even. You gonna give me a 2? Alright, that's fine. That was pure green on my part. 2? 3? No. He keeps giving me the singles. Took chip damage from that. Not what I wanted. I keep getting greedy with that third hit. Oh, excuse me? Oh, my shield never switched back. My shield never switched back. I input too quickly, and the game just decided to say, you know what? You did it too quickly. You did it too damn quickly. Do I want the axolotl on the pink stairs to feel better? What? Erwin, I do not understand what that means. I don't even know if these green blossoms are actually helping me out now that I think about it. Or I guess the more that I think about it. That follow-up was rough. Oh, that worked out really well for me, didn't it? Oh boy, here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, I need to open up that lighting tool. I think I have forgotten it for long enough. Let's see here. Graphics. Override filter. Okay, cool. Ooh, there it goes. Okay, sorry about that. All right, that's a little bit brighter. It's a little bit more washed out, but it's also a little bit brighter. Hopefully that helps. Oh, okay. I heard my Discord go off, Erwin, but I'll check it on break. Yeah, I went from hexing me, now I'm getting, like, pity emotional support fucking TMs and shit. I mean, I'm gonna kill Artorias one way or the other. It's gonna happen. It just may not be pretty. Just remember, all that bad hex energy you sent towards me at the beginning of stream, all of that is sent towards a physically disabled person. Hope you feel good about yourself. I'm a demon with an ironclad defense. You wouldn't hurt a guy in a wheelchair. I mean, I'm not in a wheelchair, but you know the metaphor. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. All right. Hopefully I can see Artorias' moveset a little bit more in the shadier spots when he's backlit versus the dark areas. All right. Hey, watch it, I'll send more. Erwin, you're free to send me whatever you'd like. No worries. I mean, you want to give me a 3-fer, huh? That was greedy on my part. Oh, that was bullshit. That was heavy bullshit. Oh, I was hoping he wasn't gonna do the 3. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, you know it, Artorias. Ends in 5 minutes, huh? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. That was really unfair. Don't dodge into Artorias when he does that, idiot. Done. And I apologize. Ads are in 1 minute. I have to transition now. I was doing that whole fight focused and I keep hearing ads in 5 minutes, ads in 3 minutes, ads in 1 minute. Okay. I need to run 3 minutes of ads. I apologize. Not much pop-up, not much circumstance, but we'll talk about it here in just a second. We'll see you on the other side of 3 minutes. Actually, it's going to be closer to 5 because I need to go feed my cats. I'm so sorry, but I'll be back in just a minute. See you soon. Did it. We did it. Yay. I want all of you that are still here to know that I am shaking. I am actually shaking right now. Oh man. I was so damn focused on that. So damn focused. And then I got up immediately super quick afterwards. Ah. Anyway, thank you. Thank you everybody that congratulated me. I appreciate it. God damn. What was that? 7? 7 deaths? Thank you, Lucian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm getting caught up on messages. I had to run really quick because ads are right up my ass the whole time. Oh god. Okay. Also, thank you for the fanfare, sound redeem, Erwin. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on everything. All right, let me tab back actually into the game. God damn. Thank you, Castlevania Circle the Moon, but I must bid you adieu for the time being. 7 deaths. All right, there you go. There you go, Lucian. Artorias and 7 deaths or less. That is your bar. That is your barrier to entry, my friend. Also, where is La Girlfriend? She does not seem to be La here. There she is. Hey there. Do you like your boyfriend's soul?
You. Is that
Me?
not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Was it Silver Tracer and what else? Oh, both the silver. Dark Silver Tracer. I thought it was just silver and gold. Okay.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide.
All right. So that, as they say, is that for now. I should probably go to the guy in Firelink and buy the armor set from Artorias before I forget. This is my last opportunity to do so. Did not get enough souls from Artorias to level up. You're sweating ever so slightly. I appreciate your confidence, but also I definitely appreciate your taking it seriously. As much as I would enjoy watching you suffer through 7+ kills and then watching you break on the 7th death, or on the 8th death rather, I do wish you all the best in the challenge. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to have that kind of, like, rivalry, I guess. It's nice to have competition between friends. As long as it's healthy and you're not, you know, like, playing fucking League or some shit. Oh my god, you're so toxic. Now for the jump that every Veteran Souls player fears. That one. Actually, I didn't even bother. I did go down to the thing and talk to him. I should be able to get all the armor, right? Yeah, he's there.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't
Shemai.
expect to meet anybody, I suppose.
Maybe I should buy all of the boss armor sets while I'm here. I don't need to buy the master key or the bottomless box because I have all of it. Right, he sells crystal shit. Yeah, maybe I should buy, like, all of this. Yeah, I got a lot of souls. I can't level up. Might as well, right? Oh. Damn, I ran out of souls quick. Okay.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have, and we'll make.
Yeah, huh? Oh, don't, huh? Alright, I do have... Oh, I do have the Guardian Soul. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. Should probably pop those if I need them. But let's pop everything else first.
I didn't, I suppose.
Yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. That's a huge yikes for me.
Thank you. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And
I don't have any more, right? Oh no, I do have 2 souls of a great hero.
I Shemai. I didn't, I suppose.
You learned that you can rebind jump in this game. How is that going to help you with Artorias? Ooh, that was not what I wanted to get. Wait, was it? Wait, am I out of... oh. I was just rebuying his shit. I bought 3 of his... Oh. Oh. Anyway. Anyway. How about I just buy a full set of arrows again? Yeah, that's good use, right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm right. Okay.
Thank you. That was a. I have this fun, and we.
I guess I could pick up the Ring of Sacrifice while I'm here. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that. He stabbed you out of a couple of jumps that you did by accident, yeah. Dropped inputs and all that. Wait. You know what? I don't have to put up with this. I don't have to put up with this garbage at all. I ain't gonna make that jump again. Fuck that shit. Yeah, the bonfire's right over there, but I ain't making that jump again. I don't have to make that jump again. I can be lazy. Oh. Ooh. Not where I was expecting to be. Tell you what. Let's just go back to Firelink. I still need to go to the Abyss so I can go to the Firelink altar. Yeah, there's Erwin with the very good. Erwin, I appreciate you giving me all the sound redeems today because Star's on vacation. Usually she's the first one to fucking sound alert punch me in the balls, but I appreciate that somebody else is here doing it today. Alright, let's see. I need to go back. First I need to equip the Covenant of Artorias, because if I don't, I'll fall through the world. There it is. Oh, God, I feel like I'm still coming down off of that kill, man. Stress. Stress. Where's the goddamn Abyss? I feel like I need to reboot my brain and go back into streamer mode again. Anyway. Alright, we bought all the shiny things. We have all the cool stuff. I'm missing 3 miracles, which we won't get into our next playthrough. I also need the Soul of Gwyn to get one of those 3 miracles, and we also need another Soul of Sif. So,
What is it? I am your god. Go on.
because we did the whole Dark Wraith thingamajigger,
Very well.
we're going to do the Dark Wraith ending. Oh, God, I hate that every time, man. Anyway. Alright, let's go disrespect an old man with a considerably easier boss fight. However, I do still need to pop into human form. We're gonna kill Gwyn, and then we're gonna take care of this shit once and for all. We're gonna start our third playthrough, and we have 2 objectives for the third playthrough. First is to get to the Sunlight Altar in the Undead Burg, and the second objective is going to be to kill Sif. Once we have done those 2 things, all we need to do is hit Anor Londo and the Giant Blacksmith, and we're done. That's it. That's all we need left, because the final achievements that we have is for all of the rare weapons, which is the hardest achievement to get in the game. We need all of the miracles, which I need to get from the Sunlight Altar, and the Sunlight Covenant comes from the Sunlight Altar as well. So those 3 achievements plus the final achievement for getting the meta should be all faux. All faux, baby, all faux. Let's clear our way out to Gwyn, say hi to Solaire for the final time, in this playthrough at least. We'll probably say hi to him during gargoyles and shit like that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can't just like manhandle these guys. Get away from the wall. Sorry, somebody called me. They quickly turned my fucking phone off. Oh, you're not dead. Sure. Oh, well, whoever it was, they hung up. Okay. Yeah, how many times have you ever run into Koth, Erwin? I know usually most people just do Framp to get their gameplay, but have you ever done the Dark Wraith Covenant? It's not something you see too terribly often. Only the most edgy of edgelords go for it. For people that just want to get Dark Wraith shit, or I guess people that are doing achievement runs. How was that not a backstab? There we go. Yeah, he's cool and stinky. If only I could be so cool and so stinky. Who needs to be gloriously incandescent when you can be both cool and stinky like a primordial serpent? Anyway, who's ready for some celebratorial pling pling plong? It is that time again. We finally are back. Time to tell this old man to get the fuck off my lawn. As I struggle to see the platform I'm standing on. Ooh, that didn't work very well. Yeah, I gotta remember I can't manhandle these guys around like that. That one always gets me every time, just because of the nature of the platform. Anyway. Alright, let's say hi to Solaire one last time. Because you always have to praise the sun. Not that I need the help for the boss or anything. Clearly. You gotta praise it, you know? Even though I'm playing solo and offline mode, it's always time for jolly cooperation. And who else better to cooperate in a jolly fashion than the man that praises the sun the hardest? Hey, buddy. Let's go say hi to Gwyn. Let's see if I can't parry him. Again. With a medium shield. Again. Solaire just kind of sat there and took it, I guess. Ooh, ow. Great axe, bro. Definitely. Really? What are you shooting fucking bolts at, bro? He's dead. Let's go. Backstab fish. Only in Dark Souls 1 can you get such a bullshit backstabs. Only in Dark Souls 1. Alright. It's time for Pling Pling Plong! And I need to remember, we're walking away from the bonfire this time. I linked the flame in the last playthrough, but for people that didn't see the co-op playthrough, I need to walk away this time. Here we go. Oh, he's just gonna focus on Slayer now. No, you don't. He knocked him out of the parry with the lightning bolt! Solaire! The co-op cockblock, my man. The co-op cockblock. I had the parry. I was there for the riposte. And he knocked him out of it. Oh my god. Solaire, we were supposed to be jolly in our cooperation, brother. I trusted you. I trusted you, Solaire. I'm turning to the darkness now. How could you do this to me?
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Kath and Frampt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. Let
Now we are the Lord of Dark.
be cast upon the world.
I was betrayed by the sunlight.
Our Lord hath returned.
Maximum Edgelord. No achievement for me because I already got it in the co-op playthrough, but damn. Betrayed by Solaire. Denied the riposte. I did get the parry. I dodged the chokehold slam. Lucian buttering me up. Yeah, Lucian's going for the whole Solaire's his dad thing. The stupid snakes jump scared you? Have you never seen that ending before, Erwin? If you walk away from the bonfire, you get the Lord of Dark ending. You either link the bonfire or you walk away and usher in another Age of Darkness. That's why I saved NG Plus to be my Darkness playthrough, because I was going to get the Dark Wraith Covenant. That's why you saw, what is it, Darkseeker Koth, I think was his name? I know Koth is his name, and I'm trying to think of his title. So I just layered up those endings where I talk to Framp and do the link the sun, you know, link the bonfire ending for the first playthrough. But for the second playthrough, we get the Lord of Darkness. Anyway. I believe I'm caught up. Let me get caught up if I'm not. I forgot how ugly they are. Alright, I'm stomping my foot pedal. I'm just making sure I get caught up before we start NG++. Okay. Alright, cycle number 3. The shortest of them all. Let's get it. What is that? Wait, do you just give me a key? Oh, it's the cell key, right. Right, Oscar drops the key. Right. Alright, speedrun time. Speedrun time. Speedrun time, baby. Let's get it done. I gotta get back to Anor Londo, but along the way I need to kill Sif. And of course, in order to get back to Anor Londo, I have to go ring both of the Bells of Awakening. So that's what we're about to do. We're about to go embark on our final journey. But first, I have a demon to stomp. I have a few, actually. What's up, fatty? Oh, it's gonna take me more than 6 hits this time. He still takes a lot of stamina when he hits. Alright, bye, buddy. Bye forever. Wait, do you not give me the Pilgrim's Key? Oh, no, humanity. Oh. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, I needed to kill him at some point in time anyway. I guess we're just gonna kind of skip, having to kill him in 2 minutes from now by killing him now. I wonder if you get the key from Oscar. thought you could get the key from the boss. Although technically that means if you could kill the boss and not go talk to Oscar, then you could technically play the entire game without the Estus Flask. Maybe that makes a bit more sense why you still need to go through the loop. Get back here. I need to stab you between the cheeks. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, yeah. I was trying to talk to my my artist, Sarah, and give her a heads up, you know, like, here's how I run this, you know, what do you think should be good for this and whatnot. And she's like, well, we could just have like a little stompy foot. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Later, buddy. Don't come back to haunt me or anything. Oh, wait, you can't, because I'm not coming back here. Speaking of cool stuff with my art, what? Oh, it's a message. I was gonna say, speaking of cool things and talking to my artist, I have my emotes are supposed to be done. I ordered a new batch of emotes from her. I've got another 6 coming out, and I'm gonna rearrange some of the emotes I have. Get rid of the ones that people just don't use that I wanted, but don't make any sense to have. And we'll have a couple of new ones. Specifically, I've got a new one for when I die in the channel, and I have another one that's going to be related to Death Stranding. And I've talked about it multiple times. But I do have another 4 coming as well for more common emotes that people would probably more likely use, so hopefully we'll have a little bit more usability. And most importantly, hopefully Erwin finds them cute, because I know that's really important for her. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start raising up my faith. I don't have any reason not to. I mean, I could get more strength, but it's not really going to, you know... If I can somehow get to 30 faith by the end of this playthrough, I could actually use a weapon buff, but, you know, I'm not terribly worried about it. Not terribly. Alright, here I go killing again for the 3rd time. For the 3rd time. I am just kind of YOLO a little bit. I do need to get to Hellkite, and we do need to find the Sunlight Altar. But outside of that, it's pretty much a YOLO, let's go kind of playthrough. We're going to make our way to the Sunlight Altar. We're going to get those 2 achievements for the miracles in addition to the Covenant. And then after that, we're going to go head over to Sif. And we're also going to kill the gargoyles. We're going to kill Queelag and slap her spider bits around. Hi, Hellkite. Bye, Hellkite. So I can't remember. I don't need to, like, buy anything from the mail-ended merchant, right? Like, I already have all the stuff, technically, for this playthrough. Remember, I don't have to buy crap from him again, right? Okay, they don't seem to be terribly interested. Hi.
Well, now, then you want to. I trade for.
I think I'm getting better at it.
Things are getting trenched. A horror and up. If you.
This kind of sounds like Scooby-Doo a little bit. I'll buy that just in case. I do need that, yeah. I don't need bottomless blocks. They were kind enough to let me still keep it. Okay. Okay, so that was worth my while.
Keep kind.
Sorry, I missed the last one. I gotta hear it again.
What I'll go and.
Just one more.
You again. I hope you've brought plenty of souls.
Alright, cool.
What?
I got shit to do, brother! One of these days, I'm going to get off my ass, I'm gonna record that voice line, and I'm gonna make it a sound alert. Thank you kindly. And that's gonna be like my, I don't know, bits redeem or something. One of these days, bang zoom, straight to the moon. Crap, they're all coming through the doors and shit. Oh, okay. That was a bit more damage than I was expecting, but it was counter damage, so... My eye is getting crazy tired. Hi there. Bye there. Hi there. Bye there. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, I may have put myself in a corner here. I still have the bigger sword. Oh, come on. Cross counter. Enjoy your look, Azure. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't really need it, but it's fun to fuck around with anyway. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh, it must be another Titanite that I have maxed out on. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna refrain from referring to the Taurus Demon as Bessie this time around, because I don't know if y'all saw what happened the last time I did that, but it didn't quite work out for me. Hey, what's going on, bro? Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Enjoy your work and lurk. And maybe even a possible twerk. Come on, come on. There he goes. Alright. Let's go say hi to Taurus Demon. Not fall through that gap this time. Taurus Demon? Hello? Hi. One-hit wonder. Ooh. Ooh, still managed to do like half of his fucking health. Enjoy your Pokemon, Azure. Enjoy your Pokemon. Let's see if I can heal and get the plunging attack without actually getting him to jump up here. You had loot. You dropped. Oh, lucky me. Lucky me. Yes, I called Taurus Demon Bessie in my NG plus kill of it, and I circled around him and he knocked me through the gap on the wall. And I was like, oh, well, apparently he took being called Bessie personally, so let's not do that again. Hey, buddy. You betrayed me last game. You want to not do that again?
Hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, the sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
It burns!
Oh, hello?
Hello there. He's like the mixture between like Ewan McGregor and, I don't know, maybe like Genie from Aladdin or some shit. Palsiest of pals. Oh, I did aggro it. Okay. Jump scare! Dragon jump scare! You don't like the painted sun on his chest? Really? But it's so cool. It's got a little face on it and everything. And it looks kind of sassy, like a mixture between sass and constipation. What's not to like? What's not to like, I say? You know, I never did kill Hellkite. Probably not about to try again, but I never did actually kill Hellkite at all. Didn't really need to. It's not like it's really worth anything. Okay. Who's ready for some sunlight? Says nobody ever that ever watches any VTuber in their entire life. None of us like the sun. None of us want to go touch grass. We're all indoor introverts. Well, most of us anyway. Some of us are weird and are extroverts like Lucian. Hi, Hellkite. Let me through. Thank you. Don't you dare blow fire at me. Don't you dare blow fire at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Go away. Okay, I did fly away. Good. Alright, time to cap off 2 more achievements. Let me just wait for the bonfire to come back, since Hellkite kind of fucked it. Yeah, I like constipated sassy faces, Iron. That's why I tune into your channel to watch you whenever you stream. Oh! 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 Ooh! Ooh! And that's when Erwin banned you from her channel. Good job, Chrono. Alright. Let's join... Oh! Oh! Oh, most important gesture. I had never learned it yet. Alright, so there's the achievement for joining, or at least getting the screen to join the Sunlight Covenant. Let's join that now. Oh shit, is Lucian actually using my Wheeze emote? Using my damn Wheeze emote against the fucking burn. Ooh, he's gonna get in trouble. It ain't just me now. Okay, so now that we've entered the Covenant, we've gotten the first of 3 miracles that we're missing, Sunlight Spear. We need to offer some more Sunlight Medals, which a total of 10. I managed to get 14 through my playthrough. Since we do need to get to Anor Londo and the Blacksmith again, if I needed to as an emergency, I could have gotten another 3 from the chest across from Solaire and the bonfire that's actually in Anor Londo, the actual main building. But let's give 10 Sunlight Medals, which is going to rank us up and get us our second to last miracle here, which is Great Sunlight Spear, or Great Lightning Spear rather, excuse me. And now that we've hit this rank of the Covenant, we should have an extra thing here to offer the soul of a great lord. Gwyn is said great lord, and he wields the power of sunlight. So let's give that up. We will receive Sunlight Spear. That is the achievement for all miracles. I did it right. I did count and actually pay attention properly. Ooh, only 8.2% of players have that. How lovely. 20% of players have the Sunlight Covenant. And with that, all we have left is to get all of the rare weapons, and I believe we're done. So that's all the miracles, if you've been following along. Been missing those last 3 for a little while now, but if you play in offline mode, it requires 25 faith in order for you to actually be able to interact with the Sunlight Covenant thingy. If you do online stuff and you actually co-op with somebody that's a player that's in the Sunlight Covenant, it requires only 10 faith, I believe, as opposed to 25. But since I can't do that, since I'm not playing online, I needed 25. Which is why I kept making a point of it the whole time. Respect to you, Erwin. Respect for you respecting the integrity of the joke, or the integrity of the burn. Okay, we don't want to pull the piggy. Piggy bad. I'd like to get you on your own. Really? Okay, well that guy seems to be a bit on the tankier side, so I'm gonna respect that a little bit, maybe heal myself. Blech. Hi. Are you gonna play nice with me, or just gonna sit there blocking the whole time? Thank you. Alright, here, pig, pig, pig. Proctology appointment! Party of one. Still enough to one-shot. Nice. Alright, let's get through here. We got stuff to do. God, the amount of fucking damage. Stop that. Nobody likes you. This is why all you idiots are in here alone, having a fucking circle jerk and you're all single, because you just keep hiding in the dark trying to ambush people. Y'all's a bunch of creeps. Go outside. Go play with the pig or something, I don't know. I hear one of you stomping around. You gonna follow me? Yeah, you're gonna follow me. Bye. God, my eye's gonna be so cooked after this. The weather has been so shit. Like, it hasn't been raining, but it's overcast and shit, and it's been humid as hell. And considering it's like over 110 degrees out here, and it's been that way for like, I don't know, last year we had, I think, 130 days in a row of heat over 110 degrees every single day. It's been fucking rough. Thank you, Megamine, for the explosion, and thanks, Kinger. Explosion. I love Megamine, man. She's my favorite spunky little, Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oop, somebody on the right. I love, in anime, I love really small, like, diminutive type characters with really large, like, personalities. I think they're a better contrast and much more interesting characters than the blatant ass, like, big booba fucking anime girl kind of thing. Hi, Baldur Knight. Was not the jumping attack I was hoping for. Neither was that. Still enough to kill you, though. It's not the humidity specifically, it's just the fact that the weather that comes with the humidity, whenever the barometric pressure drops or just pressure systems move in and out, whenever clouds move in and out, it fucks with my eye. It's a pressure thing. When pressure comes in and out, it's just extra pressure on my body in general. In the same way that you can imagine people when, like if it gets cold and the cold weather fucks with their joints and stuff like that when they get old or if they have any injuries or anything like that. Or anybody that might be prone to migraines or headaches in general whenever a pressure system moves in and out. All that shit is related. So I get sinus pressure when weather comes around. The pressure fucks with the blood vessels in my eyes because they're so small. Oh, that wasn't the key. The key's actually down here. You know? So there's a lot of factors. It has to do with, like, blood pressure, diet, weather, all sorts of fucking shit. Like, whether or not I got a decent night's rest. A whole lot of things can go into, you know, what can possibly cause my eye any sort of stress. The only thing that makes my eye better any day is actually sleeping. So if I don't get good quality sleep, it doesn't recharge as much, basically. Like, it's a constant struggle. But this whole entire, I want to say for the last, like, 6-ish days, it's been pretty bad. Since maybe Friday last week, this system moved in, and it's just been really partially cloudy, off and on. No rain, a bunch of humidity, barely any wind. And it's basically just been all of the downsides of having a monsoon without the actual storm. It's been really stupid. It's been really frustratingly stupid. many souls do I have on me? Oh, I actually have quite a few. I have enough to level up, but will I still have 20k left over afterwards? No, I will not. I will take the level up. I'll tell you what, I'll take the level up. I'm going to pop a humanity. Actually, do I have a lot of humanity? No, I don't have. I thought that was maybe an 06 instead of just a 00. Alright, let's pop a humanity. I'm gonna go summon Solaire for gargoyles because it's fucking Solaire. We'll go deal with gargoyles. I'll use the souls from gargoyles to buy the Crest of Artorias. We'll go kill Sif, and then we'll head down to get Quelaag and come back and finish up the game. We'll finish up the game. Blind guy running into walls again. We're bouncing off the walls again. Dang, don't die, Onisan. I mean, my health is fine. It's just a matter of my eye. My eye is so incredibly sensitive after all the damage that happened to it that it can get a little bit difficult, so I'm always playing with a handicap. That's why it takes me so long to find games to play on stream, because not only do they need to be interesting for stream, I want to have a good time playing it instead of like torturing myself the entire time, but they also need to be accessible enough. So it's really difficult for me at times to find games that kind of fit all three. You know, Dark Souls is just accessible enough between my eye versus what I know of the game from just built up skill over years and years and years of playing. Versus it's fun, you know, I enjoy playing it. And it's interesting. People like seeing it on stream and shit. You know? Ooh, that wasn't nice. Just let me get a jumping attack in on you, but get away from the wall first. I think that guy's guaranteed to always drop the small Titanite shard, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's get the Firekeeper soul for no reason in particular. Let's go kill a Balder Knight and then murder a Channeler. Oh, I should probably send this down just in case. Oh, well, we're going for a ride. I failed. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, enjoy your food, Erwin. Have a nice nom on your probably nuggies. It is dinner time after all. Or at least I think it's dinner time for you. Balder Knight, Balder Knight. Oh, I didn't parry him. You're just hitboxing over my head, I see. Are we just gonna, like, continually fucking dodge one another? Anyway. Ooh, that's awkward. That's very awkward. That's very awkward. That's incredibly awkward. That's why it's awkward. That's incredibly awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. Oh, my sweet fuck, that's awkward. Tried to YOLO down the fucking Chandler and look what it got me, man. Look what it got me. Look where it got me. Now I need to spend another humanity. Maybe I should have just, like, range battle the Chandler. I don't know, man. It's just so annoying if you end up trying to fight all the dudes at the same time, all the undead guys, and then try to deal with the Chandler. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe the whole YOLO the Chandler strat really only works in NG and not NG plus or plus plus for that matter. Maybe. What an epic duel. That was a gangbang, Lucian. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know where the duel came from in that scenario, but... At least I don't have to go very far to find what was left of my souls. Did you actually follow me? Oh, you did. Oh, shit, I didn't even see you. Did I manage to at least kill the channeler? Oh, I did. He's not there anymore. Great. Okay, well. I had to sacrifice a humanity for it, but I guess it works, right? If it works, it works. Oh, that was such a late parry. Or parry attempt, I guess. I got 20 flasks. What do I care? Look at them all line up one by one. The ants go marching in. Oh, with the knight on the stairs. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright. Praise the sun! I can actually do it myself now, too, but, you know. Just want to summon Slayer because it's always fun to co-op, you know? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah. You know what? I don't even remember how to gesture. Legitimately, how do I even gesture? I don't even think I remember how. Oh, right. I haven't played online in Dark Souls 1 in so long, I don't even remember how to fucking gesture. God damn. God damn. Skip. Right in the face. Right in the dome. Get domed, bitch. Okay, I'd really like it if you die before I have to deal with your buddy. Oh, your buddy's already here. Alright, well that one's dead. Good job, Solaire. Ooh. Ow. That double hit at the same time with the jumping heavy with whatever Slayer did at the same time. All I have to say to that is oof. Oof, I say oof. Alright, let's go ring this bell. We'll use the souls to buy the Crest of Artorias. We'll go slap Sif around for the last time. And say, I'm sorry, puppy. One final time. It's probably a good thing Erwin is eating, so she doesn't have to see that shit. Hopefully I can kill it before she gets back. Nobody likes to see animal abuse. Let alone committing it. Forcefully being, you know, set up to commit it anyway. I just had a thought, and I probably shouldn't say it out loud, but considering the developers aren't going to listen to this ever, and the game's already, what, like 15 plus years old? Can you imagine how difficult the gameplay would be if they upped the amount of cost on the Crest of Artorias every single playthrough you did? Not that it would be terribly difficult, but can you imagine that? Like, okay, it was 20K first game. How about 200K next game? And then after that, maybe like 400K. You want to take the shortcut? You get to pay the troll toll. None of this paltry 20K garbage, right? None of that shit. What's a paltry sum? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do this. Could just go back that way. We liked Cursed here. We like Cursed. Also, now that I remember, I was going to say something to you about your stream if you popped into my stream yesterday. I'm sorry you suffered so greatly through Nier, but at the same time, that's the point of the game. I'm glad that you suffered because now, you know, you get to share in the shared experience and the beauty that that game has. But at the same time, the fact that it hits you on stream so hard, I feel bad. I do feel bad. But it is a genuine thing, you know? It is truly a genuine thing. It is a sight to behold. It is an experience to have. But to be so stricken by Nier in a public space is not an easy thing to deal with. It is definitely a rough experience. But you made out like a champ. I'm glad you enjoyed and at least had the experience. But goddamn, does that game hit you? Does it fucking hit you, man? And it gets worse. It gets so much worse. Ads in 5 minutes. Bro, being upset or being, like, emotionally, you know, devastated by something that is in itself emotionally devastating isn't fucking cringe. Like, yeah, you're streaming on the internet and you're a VTuber and whatnot, but, like, that doesn't stop you from, you know, having valid feelings from experience a video game. Like, fuck that shit, man. People are there for the experience with you just as much as they are to experience what you're experiencing, like, from your perspective. It's all part of the, you know, part of streaming. I wouldn't say it's cringe. If somebody comes in there and they want to say that it's cringe, then it's not somebody that you wanted in your stream anyway. You know? Or at least that's how I feel about it. You might feel differently, but it is what it is. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. How many souls do I have versus how many do I need for a level up? I am a little less than halfway to the next one. How much time do I have left on ads? I think I've got like, what, 3 minutes? 4-ish minutes? Maybe enough time to actually make my way over to Sif, and then I'll do an ad break right in front of the boss gate. If I can make it there in time. I mean, ultimately, my opinion is still just going to be my opinion. What you go through on your stream is what you go through on your stream. I can't, you know, force you to feel one way or another, but perhaps a secondary, you know, perspective might help if you feel like it was a bad stream. I think it was an excellent stream. Or anything along those lines, rather. Alright, ads in 3 minutes. I got time to get to Sif. I got time. I got time. As long as I don't get fucking lost. I got time. But I am meandering around through a really dark fucking forest. Oh, there's the door. I see the door! Target spotted. Target spotted. Alright, don't fall to your death like an idiot. Great. Great. Fucking Tony the Tiger levels of great. And we made it. Did I get followed the entire way? No. Looks like they turned the fuck around. Excellent. Alright. I am going to go take a break. I'm going to actually quit game in order to take this break because I don't want to get ambushed by a mistake. I need to take a very quick 3-minute break to get rid of ads, and I need to go hit the restroom. And it's actually getting kind of warm, so I need to make sure my AC is actually still properly running. But either way, let's enjoy 3 minutes of peace and quiet for just a moment before eternal suffering and putting a good doggo down for the third and final time. But we will be back in just a few, and I'll see you on the other side. Welcome back from advertisements. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's the time that nobody actually wants to deal with, but everybody always eventually has to. Alas. It is time. It is time. I don't even want to say what it is that I have to do. But it is that time. For the last time. Airwood, if you're here, look away. Look away. I'm gonna skip it. Spend as least amount of time on this fight as possible. It's just to avoid the emotional damage. night, puppy. Or good night, me. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wow, that could have killed me there if I got up like a half a second later. Good night, Sif. Every time, man. Every time. Every time. Alright, let's go make our way back to Firelink, and we'll take the back door into Blighttown. Try not to get ourselves an STD in the process. We'll go slap Queelag around for a little bit. Teach that spider bitch who's boss. Bye. So, while I was on that break, I was having myself a big, deep think. Pooh Bear style, you know? Big think. And I mentioned at the start of stream that if I didn't have enough time to actually get everything done, or if I got everything done in a too timely of a manner, if I killed and went through the game a little too quickly, that I would have a sort of plan to sort of float out the time left over in stream to get a decent full stream in while entertaining and offering you something constructive at the same time. And I think that idea had a slight evolution to it. Given the amount of time that I have left over after I get the final achievement, provided I don't fuck up and I actually get the final achievement when I convert Sif's soul into that last weapon, I have an idea. I was going to showcase off to you the next Souls-based game that I was going to play starting Wednesday next week. I think what I'm going to do now is go through the tutorial level, which was my plan to begin with in the first place. But I think I'm just going to keep spamming the tutorial level until I kill the tutorial boss. Or I run out of time, or I just give up. I don't want to show the rest of the game off. I think I just want to do the tutorial boss over and over again. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling, and it depends on how my eye is doing. Eye's not in the greatest shape right now. I might just do the tutorial boss, and if I die to it, I'll just quickly, like, close out. But I would like to show off what happens if you kill the tutorial boss once. Maybe that could be my challenge, you know? But I don't want to start the game proper until I've had a little bit more time to prepare on it. Because I do have a really good outline of what I'll be needing to do in order to get most of the trophies in the game. Spoiler alert. Trophies, not achievements. And I want to make sure that I'm better prepared. Yeah, I need to be down there, right? I didn't save you. How are you out here? Anyway, nothing of value was lost. There you go. Hopefully I don't get toxic at all. I think there's only one blow dart person between me and where the bonfire they need to get to is. We shall see. It's time for Backdoor Blighttown. Get it. Get you some Backdoor Blighttown action today. For the ultra low price of weird innuendos. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, of course it pulled both of them regardless. Oh, of course it did. Because why get one when you can get two? No, don't do that. Ow? Not nice. I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Ooh, you took more than one hit left over. Wow. Genuinely a little surprised that took an extra one. Can I get a... not that. I was hoping for a large club. Sometimes you just want to go clubbing, you know? Really? So far away? He failed his input, I failed my input, I failed my input again. There we go, now I got one. And I paid the price for it. How much health do you have? You got a club for me? Nope. Alright, fine. It's not like you hurt my feelings or anything. Not dropping your club. Isn't there a key here? Yeah, isn't there a key in here or something? Oh, I don't need this key because I have the master key. Right, that was the key to the gate. Alright, where them bugs at? Where them bugs at? Isn't there a bug around this corner? Yeah, it's right there. Hey, bug. Oh, we both cross-counted each other through the wall. Lame. Oh, I gotta get the Family Guy reference in early. I was about to bang my girlfriend, but then the mosquitoes came, and then she said there was just no way. There was just no way. Alright, where's the one jackass that's gonna shoot at me? You know what? I'm not gonna bother with you. I'm just gonna be really careful. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Leave me alone. No, you don't. Leave me alone. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Don't toxic me. That's so toxic. Don't do that. We're not toxic here. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, bro. Be chill. Be chill. We're not toxic here. Time to say hi to Mildred! Or at least once we get down there anyway. Mildred! Wow. Epic metal intro for Mildred. Should probably equip the rusted iron ring. Hey, Chaos Bug. Who's a good Chaos Bug? Mildred! Mildred! There she is. There she is. Come here, Mildred. It's not a Blighttown excursion if you don't have a date with Mildred. Hey, girl. We're gonna see you in the next Dark Souls game we play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor stamina management. You hate to see it. Bye, Mildred. You hate to see it. I'm gonna do something for shits and giggles just because I can and because I feel like it fluffs out the time in my stream a little bit and it makes me feel a little bit safer. I'm gonna kindle this. I don't need to kindle this, but I'm going to. Wait, is this already at 20? Oh shit, it is already at 20. I lied. I'm not gonna kindle it. It doesn't need to be kindled because apparently I already did it. Anyway. Alright, let's go say hi to Queelag. It's that time again, and then we're gonna head on up through Sen's Funhouse, and we'll get into Anor Londo and finish the game. Provided I didn't fuck up, I guess. I feel like I keep needing to add that disclaimer. Provided Chrono didn't miss a weapon. We're gonna go and do that. I also had, I preemptively, before I finished the last playthrough, I got myself 2 longswords to +10. One of which so I could turn Artorias' soul into his greatsword from the DLC. And the other one I have so I could turn Sif's soul into Artorias' other sword from the non-DLC. Hey guys, keep chilling. I'm just passing through. Don't worry about it. Mildred! Hi, Mildred. You wanna go choppy up a hot chick on a spider? Just like old times? Yeah? Just like old times? Mildred? There you are. Mildred always doing her best in whatever the hell it is that she's wearing. The next game we're going to play, though, on Wednesday for Souls, is the game where she actually came from. I keep dropping hints like it's not already obvious. But yeah, Mildred came from a different Souls game before this one. Also, major hint. You should know what it is by now. If you didn't already. Hey, we've got that sword now. It's Spider Hottie Mildred, Queelag. With a creepy smirk on her face, she's like, oh yeah, it's food time. Yeah. Why Queelag is German? I do not know. Yeah. Mildred, where are you, my dear? Come distract the spider so I don't have to sit in the goddamn lava and get trounced by an NG++ boss. Holy crap, that was a weird intro. It's the most amount of pressure I've had put on me by Queelag in a long time. Where is Mildred? Did she even make it in here? Oh, she's there. She's just not really being helpful. There you go, now she's being helpful. There you go. I probably should have put my ring back on for Chloranthy. Oh, I did not know or remember that Queelag can do that, and I'm actually in trouble now. Did any of y'all remember that Queelag can explode like that? Because I sure as fuck didn't. I sure as fuck did not remember. Pepperidge Farm did not remember that shit. well, there goes Mildred. Apparently she couldn't survive the explosion either. Sorry, Mildred. I did not remember that explosion ever being a thing with Belok. Interesting. I don't ever remember seeing it. Truly. I really genuinely don't. It makes sense that she can use it, considering every other demon and fire-related thing down here does. But for whatever reason, yeah, I just don't... I don't recall that ever being a thing. For all of the time and whatnot I've spent playing this game. I mean, if you go back, it didn't happen in NG, it didn't happen in NG+. Then she just did it twice in a row and practically one-shot me each time. Angie, move your fucking ass out of the way. Move your ass. Probably shouldn't rest at this. There's probably no reason for me to rest at this, but I want to see if I have enough to level up. I does have enough. I'm actually going to reach 30 faith by the time I hit... If I could actually get 30 faith by the time I get into Anne Orlando, I could use the buff for like 2 minutes. However, we are at that point now where I only have one boss left between me and Platinum. All I need to do is go through Sen's Fortress. Yeah, like it's a simple task. I just need to go through Sen's Funhouse, kill the Iron Golem, and then make my way to the Blacksmith Giant, and we're done. That is the end of Dark Souls. As long as I didn't fuck up. As long as I actually have all of the rare weapons that I need, which I should. I should. Should I make the same mistake again? It'll be funny if I do. Let's go back without resting at the midpoint bonfire. Let's go back and not rest at the midpoint bonfire and try to get back to Firelink, while the last bonfire I've ever rested at has currently been the Kulak bonfire. Wouldn't that be funny if Chrono made that same mistake again? Tee-hee haha. Tee-hee, what an idiot. Surely he wouldn't do that again. Surely Chrono is not stubborn and impatient and learns from his mistakes, right? Right? Come on, you know? I'm in NG++, right? I'm a pro. I can fucking make this just fine. Surely he wouldn't like roll off of an edge or get toxic or get smacked around by the poison bros back at the top, you know? Surely not. Surely not. Also, don't call me Shirley. Really? You're gonna throw your fucking blood on me? Alright. Alright. Can I make it up the ladder without getting toxic? Let's find out today. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. I feel like that should have touched my pinky toe or something. Mine toe. Mine pinky toe. Alright. I might just run past all these guys just to try to avoid the issue. Bye. Also bye. Man, I feel like every time I pass over this wooden bridge, it's like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade taking the fucking leap of faith. Only the fucking penitent man will pass. Although that's a different trap, technically. Alright, we made it down to Quelaag. We're coming back up. Record goddamn time, I guess. I don't know. Not speedrunner times, but still pretty quick. The last time that I failed this part and had to run back from Quelaag, it's because I got raided right here by Ivory, and I fell down the elevator because I wasn't paying attention, because I was kind of caught off guard by the raid. Let's see if I can prevent that from happening today. So far, it seems like it's going well. Hey. Oh. Oh, there's the gate. Okay. Alright, now, don't fall off. Don't fall off, Chrono. Don't fall off the side. We're almost there. Coming down the home stretch. Oh, look, random loot. Wonder where that came from. Nice, and we're back. Every single time you get baited by my TTS redeem to inject a message directly to the top of my TTS queue, you get baited into thinking it says MGS? But, Erwin, every single time you click on it, it pops up with a text box, letting you know that's exactly what it is. So you got baited by it, and then accepted the bait, still finished putting in the message, and then sent it to me again anyway? Full knowing that you could have just typed me a normal message because I'm not behind on messages at the moment? Question mark? I mean, they're your points. You can spend them however you will. Oh, well, it is common that Dark Souls players can't read, so I guess that checks out. Alright. We're in the end game now. We're in the end game now. Keep checking that I need to level up just out of pure habit. My body is purely just on autopilot at this point. Alright, both the bells are rung. We're in NG++. What does NG++ Sense Fortress look like? Hell. The same way it looks in every fucking time you go through Sense Fortress. If only I could just hippity-hoppity my way up there. I mean, the boss is right fucking there, right? Erwin, did you message me again? She did. What rhymes with which and starts with a B? If you have a really heavy accent and say beach. Maybe batch? Beach? Like, well, I want to go to the beach? Vamos a vamos... Is it Allah or Aya Playa? Vamos Aya Playa. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why I know that song. Vamos Aya Playa. How dare you? Enjoy having your sword shoved up your own ass. It's too dark, I can't see to the other side. Are these moving faster? Are these actually moving faster? These seem faster. Am I high? I don't do drugs, but am I high? That seems faster. Ooh, this is awkward. That was really awkward positioning. Vamos a la playa. Yep. Let's go to the beach. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. Ow. Oh, not this fuckery again. Alright. Oh. Should've known. Should've known. Should've fucking known. Should've known. Should've known. Should've known. It's the snake fumes. It's the snake fumes. I see. Is that what all the black goop at the bottom is? It's just snake droppings and shit? I like how, despite, you know, being an NG++, Sen's Fortress is still the great equalizer. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter how badass you think you might be. Sen's does not give a single fuck about how far into the game you are. How much you've done before, how far you are, it does not matter in the slightest. The amount of fucks given by Sens is a timeless classic. Also, I swear that shit's moving faster. I swear that shit moves faster. I can't be the only one that thinks that. I can't see this guy's health bar. I can barely even see the guy. Lucian, are you gaslighting me, or is that actually a real thing? Okay. I don't know, that shit seems faster to me. Hi. Bye. There's that one. Oh, crap. He triggered his own trap. The one that lunged after me that came by that survived the balls triggered the trap and killed the other one. That's funny. When Sens trolls itself. I'm all about that shit. Alright, here we go. Still gonna get hit by the ball, but whatever. I tried hitting my foot pedal to make it jump because that's what my foot pedal does whenever I hit it, and it just made me stagger for a second. Never makes me jump when I want it to, always makes me jump when I don't. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's see if I can go through Upper Sens and get through it here before we get to the roof. Alright, are any of you gonna be a piece of shit here? Somebody's being a piece of shit. See if I can't convince one of these guys to come closer and get knocked off by the bridge by tink-tinking them into finding some noise. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. Is Chrono gonna get knocked off here? Probably. Let's see, this one's a twofer. Ooh, that's a little too close. Ooh, that was a 3. Ooh. Yikes, I probably should have just tried to run all the way through. I don't remember that being 3 in a row, I thought it was only 2. Every single time I've gotten up or I've had an ad break since, I've had to get up to like use the bathroom or check the air conditioning or something like that, Erwin. I promise on the next one I'll check it. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. You caught me. And it wasn't intentional, I promise. It was not intentional in the slightest. It just worked out that way. We can't all be like Lucian and take like 10-minute, 3-minute ad breaks to go get coffee and then come back and forget that he had to pee and, come back to pee after he comes back from ad break after 10 minutes and be like, oh shit, I need to take another 3, Some of us are responsible streamers. Man's catching strays and he ain't even talking to chat. Wasn't even part of the conversation. He's just catching strays. I feel like I need to keep up the shit talking with him until he finally kills Artorias, and then I can relax. I need to keep him off his game. I need to throw him off. Tomorrow's still plenty of time for him to chill, get zen, get calm, and I need to keep him down, keep in his mind, play the games. Now you got this. Oh. What do you mean it's just okay? It's just cute. You took the time to send me something. If I don't check it, that's on me. Like, I don't want to be a bad friend. You took time to send me a DM. I want to be that guy. Alright, listen to your fuckaroo. Keeps getting his little lightning bolts through here. Really? Come on. I can't even see what I'm shooting at anymore. I'm just shooting so I hear that, like, knowing that I actually connected. Okay, it's dead. All right. Fired the hexes back up. I need to get caught up on CTS. All right. I mean, the hardest part of the game is already behind me, technically. Like, Sense Fortress is going to be the hardest part now that's left in the game, simply because it's just what's left. Where's the guy? Oh, the wheel is in a different position, right? What the fuck? Oh, right, there's one up there that keeps shooting at me. Are you gonna follow me? I don't think you are. Yeah, you can fucking piss off. Hi. How's your little casty bitchery going for you? Yeah? Oh, that's too bad. I feel like every single time I should just run when I hear that scraping. But I don't know, I feel like I need to wait for the ball first. Hey! Managed to get that. I guess it is just run straight across. Oh, right, I need to deal with this one first. I don't know why I tried to parry it. Thought it would have been fun. Anybody gonna follow me? No? Okay. Get perma stunned. By the time that I'm done with you, nobody will even want your ass for a belt. Unless I, you know, fuck it up somehow, like that. You know, in hindsight, I think I still have the Chloranthy ring off. I think I still have Rusted Iron ring on. Yeah, get shot in the arm. Used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the elbow, maybe? Maybe the elbow? Alright. Alright, let's equip that. Switch back to that. Yep. Alright, last pendulum part. Alright, we get ourselves a double. Followed by another double. And we're out. I'm just gonna go to the bonfire. I'm gonna kindle this one to 20 if I didn't do it last playthrough. Also, volume warning for anybody with headphones. It's about to get really loud. You've been warned. Sorry. Sorry for the noise complaint. All right, I can't take this to 20 because I don't have the right of kindling. 8. All right, well, that's not gonna happen anymore. Whoops. Have I really actually? I did use more than 10 to get up here. Interesting. But okay. All right, well, that's not gonna be a thing anymore. All right, giants on the rooftop. It's just you and me. And whoever else gets the hell in my way. First fucking try. First fucking try.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Lucian. That's not really a hex, but I appreciate it either way. Okay, what? Weird. Like, he hit me with the dead angle, but he didn't really hit me for anything, which is kind of strange. It just kind of tickled. Now, because I kind of popped off like an idiot on that jump, I'm going to fail to make the jump the second time around. Or do whatever that just was. Thank you, Wooden Beam. Thank you, Wooden Beam. Yep. Fucking called it. Called it. You know what? No. No. Who says I have to put up with this sort of shit? I'm an entitled Dark Souls streamer. I ain't going through Baldur Knights. Fuck that shit. We don't do that here. We don't go through Baldur Knights. No. We just run around and kill bosses and shit, right? That's just what the end game is. Who said anything about having to kill Baldur Knights? Pfft. To make sure it goes down just in case. I'm not gonna need this shortcut, but just out of habit in case something happens. Like in case I don't actually get the achievement and I need to backtrack somewhere to get something for some reason, I want to have this. I'm trying to play as safe as I can with as much potential contingency as I can, just in case something happens. I don't think I'll need it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Get caught with your pants down. Unless you're into that, then, you know, get arrested for, I don't know, flashing people. shake. Holy crap. Hey, buddy. Do you mind throwing a tantrum so I can, like, kill you? Okay. Come on, throw your little tantrum again. Come on, ain't got all day, buddy. We got a schedule to keep here. Ooh. Ow. You know, I should probably top off, but... Come on, man. I really just want you to throw a tantrum again. Enough with the screen shake, my man. Took so much longer than it should have just because you didn't want to play nice with me. Oh, and I'm apparently capped out on whatever that shard or whatever it is. Alright. Alright, so the fortress is now less dangerous. We've unlocked the shortcut, just in case something happens. I could use a bit of a heal, but we are going to neglect to do so for just a moment because I want to keep as many Estus as I can. And we're going to go summon up our friend Black Iron Tarkus. Because who doesn't like Black Iron Tarkus? Do we need Tarkus? No. Is it fun to summon Tarkus? Yes. Why not? Adds a little flavor, makes the boss a little harder. Little entertaining, you know. A uncommonly seen summon. Here, Tarky. Yeah, Tarky. Alright, let's go kill the final boss of the game, shall we? We'll get to see the progenitor of this boss actually in the next game I play. Man's got some jumps. Ooh, that just made my butthole pucker a little bit. Oh, hi. Thanks. Ow. I appear to not be doing terribly well. First death to Iron Golem. After how many fucking plays? After how many times one-shotting him? Man got his kill in the end, I guess. Bro finally got that kill he was looking for. Also, he hits like a fucking truck. Ads in 5 minutes. Now I gotta take an ad break before the boss? Ooh. Nobody wants that. Nobody liked that. Haven't you ever played a Telltale game before? You know that little dialogue that pops up that says somebody's gonna remember that or nobody liked that? Like, Twitch, take a hint, bro. Take a hint. Nobody liked that. Nobody likes this run back either from software. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna snooze ads. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna snooze. We're gonna snooze and we're gonna get this done. Alright, let's go, Turkey. So I really wish that fog gate would dissipate faster. I can't see for shit. Oh, the man fell over, but I didn't manage to get the kill where you knock him off the side. That's fine. So yeah, if you ever kick him in, or if you hit him hard enough and as many times in the feet as you can actually knock him the fuck over. And if you get near one of these corners, or if you fight him on the bridge, you can just get a quick kill by knocking his candy ass straight off the side. Easier said than done. Not super difficult, but definitely easier said than done. But, there we go. Alright, and Orlando for the last time. We're gonna take an ad break, and then we're gonna go get our final achievement. A pair of achievements, but I need to get the weapon achievement in order to unlock the beta achievement. And then we'll be done for this, for now. We're in the last hour. We're in the end game now. The final boss has been slain. Oh, right, I can't take that one any further. Okay. Do I have enough to level up? I do, for one final level for 30 faith. And now I can use something like Sunlight Blade or Dark Moon Blade. Something along those lines. Alright, but anyway, we need to take a 3-minute ad break. It should be probably, most likely, the final ad break of the stream. It may not be. It might be the second to last, but we'll see what happens. However, let's tab on out. Alright, I am going to run the 3 minutes. We'll be back very soon, and we'll finish this up, and I will preview off the next game we're going to be playing in our Dark Souls slot for the week every week. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I now know what the pink axolotl on the stairs is for, I think. Thank you for that, Erwin. Oh, well, this is kind of topical considering everyone's here and she just finished playing Final Fantasy X not that long ago. Okay. The final ad break is now over. It would also help if I transitioned OBS back to the game. Tell you what, let's have a nice calm walk with Besaid unplugged while we manage to go through Dark Souls here. I'll even mute. There we go. A nice comfy walk through the end of Anne Orlando. What could be better? What could be better? But then the Fire Nation attacked. Maybe I shouldn't bother with him. Should I kill the gargoyle and ruin the vibes? Nah. Don't harsh the vibe, gargoyle. Where's the what? Is it here? I can't actually see. Oh, there it is. Wow, my eye's that bad. It's been that long. I couldn't see where the buttress was. Goddamn. Ka-ching. Ting. You're gonna throw the third one, then you're gonna run. You're gonna fall off the corner again too. So predictable. So predictable. Every time. Every time. Every time I watch a speedrunner play through DS1 and they jump off of that last beam to the fog gate over here, I feel my butthole clench every time. Doesn't matter. I could have 100% faith in them making that jump every single time, and it just does not matter, man. That shit terrifies me. Every freaking time. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's real awkward. That's real awkward. I was gonna go down and hit up the checkpoint for Gwendolyn, but yeah, maybe not now. Maybe not. Maybe not now. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's the consequences of my actions coming back to haunt me. But we're almost there. We just need to get around to the blacksmith. Almost there. God, where's the gate? There's the gate. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Just running through like one of the most dangerous portions of the game. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Speaking of consequences of my actions. Alright. Okay, Dark Souls. Okay. I will respect you. If that's what you want. I'll kill your fucking gargoyles. We'll go through the area kind of slowly. Suddenly find myself wishing I actually had gotten that Gwendolyn bonfire, but alas, I did not. Wait, Chrono, why aren't you finding gargoyle? Psych! Not doing that shit. Fuck that. I'll still run. I have everything I need at this point, and if I need anything else, I've got a boss soul I can pop to have enough souls to, pop the blacksmith. God damn, okay. Okay! Fucking took that shit personally, bro. I can't see where I'm going. Son of a bitch. It's too dark and they keep taking up so much of the fucking screen. All right. That's frustrating. Like, it's so dark that I can't see with my eye how late it is in terms of the stream. Yeah, thanks for the Wilhelm scream. I can't see where the fucking path is. Like, I'm trying to look for the really dark Eve, like the flying buttress Eve. And it's so dark that my eye's trying to adjust to the change in light. And then, of course, these fucking little piss-ass imp demons show up with their bright-ass bodies, causing my eye not to have the ability to contrast back and forth. I'm just sitting around like, alright, let me just eat ass here while I wait to see until my eye figures out where the fucking path is. Trying not to just sprint and YOLO to guess where it is, like, bit of goddamn chaos. Alright. Okay! Alright, take 3. I was holding block the entire time while running through that attack, and it still seemed to hit me anyway. All right, are you gonna follow me through here? You can't, right? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck it, we're just going. We're just going. I guessed right. I ran off the edge, not expecting there to be a path there, and I just ran. We just ran. We're just doing it. Fuck everything now. Turned around and the giant slowly RP walks its way through the gate, and the fucking gargoyle's on the other side of the gate because it followed me and went over? Nope, we're done. We're done. I am not turning around to fight any of that shit. Fuck that. I am done. That's enough of that garbage. Holy crap. I almost ran off the corner there. Stop that! Stop right there, criminal scum. Eat my ass. All of it. Eat it after eating Taco Bell. I don't even care if you drop anything. Just get the fuck out of my way. I swear. Get out of my goddamn way. I have a date with Solaire. Actually, he may not be here because I didn't kill the gaping demon. Or the gaping dragon. He may not be here. He is here! Hey, buddy. You come here often? Yeah?
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Hell yeah. Oh. Damn it, I'm too close to the bonfire.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Fucking cock blocked by the stupid bonfire every time. Later, Solaire, later. We'll meet up after I close the game down. Alright, I don't want to get chased by you. Ooh, that was way too early. Hello, controller. Oh. That was weird. Okay. First try fail. Second try fail. Third try fail. Alright, let's keep trying. Fourth try fail. Can Chrono skip the hard parts of Anne Orlando? Oh. Oh man, I'm so close to the end too. I just need to get that blacksmith and I'm getting trolled so hard right now. I'm self-trolling / getting trolled by the environment so hard right now. There it is. Alright, fine. I'm gonna get the shortcut. Just in case. I don't know why, but just in case. What was that, game? What was that? Okay. Combination of lack of skill and then, like, not getting the riposte? Oh, alright, you know what? Fine. Just die. This Silver Knight is, like, holding the fucking gate, man. This guy is holding the line so hard. You will not get that meta achievement. If I'm the last one to hold, I will be the last one. Holy crap. Imagine getting trounced at the end by a fucking Silver Knight. Game is trying its damnedest to keep me from getting this meta. And after Artorias drained my ass earlier, I'm definitely feeling it. I'm definitely feeling like the game is starting to beat me down a little bit. Alright, well, after that, that was the last enemy. We have a home shot now to go make our boss weapons. And that should finish the game off for us. Hopefully. Again, with the caveat and disclaimer that I should have all of the rare weapons I need, with the exception of the third soul of Sif. This should be the last one that I need. But this should get us the meta. All I need to do is craft web weapon. I'm about to craft 2, though. Because I have a secondary weapon that I wanted to craft. It's from the Soul of Artorias. Not the Soul of Sif. The DLC Artorias. It's the tink 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 of our success. It's the tink 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 of our success. I'm gonna go open up the shortcut for funsies. You know what? I actually don't want to fight you. And if I do, it's going to be like this. Oh. Oh, I see. Problems? Rough times. Rough times indeed. Hey there, buddy. Oh, you should know who I am by now. You should know. Alright, the Elite Knight is here. So, we have 2 different weapons to craft here. Here we are. I need to make the Great Sword of Artorias and the Abyss Sword. The Abyss Great Sword is the one that you get from the actual Soul of Artorias in the DLC. So I'm going to craft that one first. Alright. Moment of truth. Has Chrono successfully metaed the weapon achievement? After crafting this last weapon from the Soul of Sif, it should get me the Knight's Honor achievement in addition to getting the meta. Let's find out. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. Did they need to be in my inventory? Oh no. Oh no. That's a rough one. That's a real rough one. Alright, it's time to go back to the bonfire and figure out what I missed. I would like to throw out a disclaimer that this achievement for getting all of the rare weapons in the game is one of the most finicky achievements out there. Like, in general. It is not one that people agree on very well, and I picked up more weapons than I was supposed to, for the sake of rarity. I picked up as many as humanly possible. There's a lot that people say are on the list, there's a lot that people say are not on the list. I picked up every single one of them that I could. And unless I missed something somewhere, we should be... Oh, no. I think I know what I did. I think I know exactly what I did. Oh, no. Oh, no. I used some of the rare weapons to craft other boss weapons, like the Shotel. I just realized my mistake. I just realized what I did. No. No, 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 no. No. All right, I need to go back through my notes and see what I used, or try to remember what I used and see whether or not it's part of the achievement or not. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. All right, I know I need to go get the Aito back. I need to get the Shotel. What else did I use? What else did I use? What else did I use? I know where the Aito is. I don't know where the Shotel is. I used the Mail Breaker, which is not unique. The shields don't really count. The small ones that I use don't. I need to go get the Shotel. I need to go back and get the Iaito. I used the winged spear, but I don't know if the winged spear counts. I might need to add it to the list, though. Okay, Shotel, Iaito, winged spear. I used a duplicate Great Scythe. I used a tin banishment catalyst, so that doesn't really matter. I used a longbow, but I have a duplicate. That's not a rare weapon. I used a broken straight sword. That doesn't matter. I used some long swords. That doesn't matter. So I need the Shotel, the Iaito, and the winged spear. And I don't know where the Shotel and the winged spear come from. Lucian, do you mind wingbanging me for just a second? Do you mind telling me where the Shotel and the winged spear are while I go hunt down the Iaito? Because I know where the Iaito is. Okay, that's an easy one. I don't think that counts as a rare weapon then. What about the Shotel? I know that one's 100% rare. Hopefully it's not after Smo and Ornstein. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Shotel is above Siegmeyer by the boulder, so that means when I head down through Sen's Fortress to get back to Blighttown, I can pick up the Shotel along the way. Okay, that actually helps me quite a bit. Thank you. And if the achievement doesn't pop after those two things, I can then go through and pick up the winged spear just in case. Holy crap. Calm down, Gargoyle. Alright, we're tracking down loose ends. I didn't quite calculate properly. I may have goofed. I definitely may have had a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie accidenti. But that's okay. We know how to recover. It's not too late. We have the technology. We have the power. We have the knowledge. For some reason, I didn't think they all had to actively be in your inventory at the same time, but now that I think about it, it makes complete sense why it would need to be. But yeah, I did use 2 of the rare weapons to actually craft 2 of the boss weapons. Instead of killing the undead merchant to get the Uchigatana, which doesn't count as a rare weapon, I used the Iaito to craft the Chaos Sword. Or the Quelaag Sword, whichever one of the 2 from Quelaag Soul it was. And then I used the Shotel to make another boss weapon that I can't think of off the top of my head. It was either like a scimitar or a Shotel or something like that. And I just used what I had on hand in my bank without thinking about it. So that's 100% what I fucked up on and missed out on. Alright, so now we're reversing through Sen's Fortress. Congratulations, it's a reverse boss run. And I can...
Very good.
Sort of shortcut this. Hey, what's going on, Savage? You see this right here? This is why This is why we pay attention to the things that we do. I'm gonna try doing something a little cheeky here. Probably not a good idea, but... Hi. I don't want to fight you, I just need to borrow this for a minute. Bye. See ya. Okay. If you could re-aggro or re-engage your ball throwing or whatever, that'd be kind of nice. I don't think he is. Alright, you know what? We're gonna move this back then. Let's go. We're reversing it, baby. That's right. Hi. Okay. Now, where do I roll off to get the shotel here? I believe that's it right there. Yes. Here? No, it's there. Oh. Well, fuck. Hey, Zeke, bro. How are you?
Forgive. I quite.
Well, since I aggroed the giant, he doesn't seem to be too interested in throwing balls. Shotel! Do tell. Nice. Okay. Alright, I am going to get actually homeward mode because it's actually easier to go back rather than having to climb back through the top of Sen's Fortress. I'm just going to go back to here. I'm going to teleport to Sen's Fortress, take the shortcut back down to the bottom at the Undead Parish, and then we'll go through there because fuck going back through the top of Sen's Fortress. Like, for real. For real, for real. And now we must end the game where most runs for the game end for first-time players. We have to go through Blighttown. And here's the extra special part. I either have to go and kill the Gaping Dragon in order to get the key to get into Blighttown to take the easier way to get there, or I have to go through reverse Blighttown. I have to go through it backwards. Which means I'd have to also kill the parasite. Which one sounds like the lesser of two evils to y'all? Gaping Dragon on New Game Plus Plus? Which also means I have to kill the Capra Demon. No, we're going the back way. We're going the back way. We're backdooring it. Fuck that shit. I don't want to have to kill Capra and, yeah. I'd rather deal with the Parasite and a million toxic flow darters than have to deal with Capra, I feel like. I'm gonna probably regret this decision. Both paths are bad choices. Both paths are completely and utterly bad choices. I don't know, what do y'all feel like? Does Capra and NG++ and, why didn't I go back in the room and take the shortcut? What am I doing? Alright, so going through the depths, killing Capra Demon, and then going through Gaping Demon to get the key to Blighttown to go the short way to the Eito, or going the long way reverse from Firelink through Blighttown to get back to the Eito. The Eito is at the bonfire that you get in the middle of Blighttown, on the ledge, like on the bridge arch ledge. Which one of those sounds less shitty to you? I would like opinions. Really, bro? You're just waiting to give me a bonk? Piss off. Backdoor is probably better, but Capra and Gaping is funnier. I'm gonna just take that out of context and say that Lucian appreciates backdoor things more. And now that's forever your reputation. Congratulations. NG++, Capra, and Gaping, huh? Okay. I'm not in plus. I'm in plus plus. This is the third playthrough, Savage. This is NG3. Oh, you. I could make the joke worse and say it because you're a wolf, aren't you into doggy style as it is, but... More plus means more easy. Savage, have you ever played a Dark Souls before? God damn. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Nothing of consequence, apparently. Nothing of real consequence, apparently. I am starting to lose my mind. Starting to lose my mind. Things are starting to look not super great. Things are starting to look a little bit like, oh no. They're starting to look a little bad. A little desperate. A little desperate. I don't know why I'm bothering. Alright, let's go. You know what I need to do this time? You know what this is going to be my excuse for? I need to remember to kill the channeler above the gaping dragon this time. That's what I need to do. I need to remember to kill gaping. It's my revenge arc. That's what we're doing. To finish off the run, it's my revenge arc. Against that fucking channeler that killed Solaire on NG+, when I killed Gaping. To get that sunlight medal. You think you play Dark Souls more than anybody else here, Savage? I mean, that's fair to say, I suppose. Oh god. I did. Damn it. Alright, yes, I could go up technically to get to the depths, but I don't want to deal with the dragon. Nope. Oh, fine. Fine. Try to go for some style points, and I get fuck all for it. Alright. Trying to think here. Making my way downtown. Contemplating my life choices as to why it is I have to go into Blighttown on NG++. Contemplating them very hard. Contemplating them oh so hard. doggy. Hmm. Through the damn wall. Alright, time to do something foolish. That dog, goddamn. How many of y'all are still gonna chase me for this long? Holy crap. Hey, your buddy, go away. Okay. Shortcut get. What was the last bonfire that I actually rested at? Undead Parish? No, I did rest at Firelink. Okay. So if I fuck this up, I am back at Firelink. Okay. We were prudent. We unlocked the shortcut. Word. That's fair enough, Savage. And say, I think I've only got like 300 hours in each one of them, but I've got, I think, upwards of 500 in Elden Ring now. And that does not count the 100 or so, 150, I think, hours I'm at now in Remastered. I want to say. I've got a fair amount of time. A fair amount. Granted, all the flight hours I have in Elden Ring, I want to say only like 150, maybe 200 at most of those hours out of the 500 are after I lost my eyesight, and then of course all of the hours in Remastered are after I lost my eyesight. Everything before that was when I could still see, or at least see better than I can now. Before I went LeBlind. Hi? I can't see a thing. Wow. Did I get poisoned right there, or did somebody break my shit? Anybody see what that red text that flew up on screen was? Oh, maybe I got bled. Maybe that's what killed me, because the dog bled me out. Oh. This is not where I was expecting to be. This just keeps getting better and better. Alright, well, let's trundle back along and go rest at, thing with the thing, I guess. No. No. Get out of the way. Leave me be. I'm having a hard enough time now that I realize my dumb mistake after the fact. Like, just let me go. Let me go. I would like to rectify my mistake. No. No. Stay down. Get out of the way. Savage, you ever sought professional help before? Oh, come the fuck on. That's a crazy amount of hours, Savage. Respect to that, man. That is a crazy amount of time spent in these games. Suddenly, my mildly prestigious get all achievements run seems a little less fucking interesting now that I know your level of time invested in these games. That's just insane. Speaking of insane, welcome to NG++, like cheap ass fucking Hollow Edition. Getting gangbanged by the crew. That was fun and pathetic. What's worse too is I don't even know if it's the Iaito is the only thing that I'm missing. It's the only thing I can think of that I'm missing aside from the Shotel and the Winged Spear. I could have tried to technically simplify this run a little bit better if I decided I wanted to go try to kill Ornstein and Smo, because I could have gotten the Lord Vessel to start teleporting around. But doesn't that just seem worse than doing all this? Maybe? Maybe it doesn't. But the idea of fighting NG++ Ornstein and Smo really does not appeal to me in any way, shape, or form. Really? Proud and ashamed. What's going on, Snowy? I appreciate the hydrate, thank you. Savage, I totally get that feel. And as somebody that is essentially medically retired, yeah, I'm doing exactly that. So I totally feel that. Alright, let's do some Capra Chameleon. I don't know if I killed all the dogs or not. I hope I did. Yeah, it seems like I did. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, I did not. Uh-oh. That's an ouchie. That's an ouchie boo-boo if I've ever seen one. God, we're trading hits. We're trading big ol' stinky hits. Alright, Cappy. And in hindsight, I should have changed my spell from Great Chaos Fireball to Light in order to get through the depths, because my eye is not having any of this shit right now, and I'm about to go into a really dark area. Alright, it's time to take it slow. Time to take it slow. Excellent job. Good job, Chrono. Perfect timing. Perfect attack. Well executed. And An expert pyromancer, if there ever was one. Oh, well, I'm out apparently. Alright. Pyromancy is at its end. Oh, that's the railing. That's not a bench. It is so fucking dark in here, man. If I didn't already know where I was going, this would be really bad. But thankfully, I know where the enemies are. I know where I'm going. Can't be that bad, right? Something just swipe at me? Hmm. Ooh, doggo. Ooh, apparently he didn't like that. There. Ow. I did hit right and dodge, but it didn't seem to go anywhere. Guess I hit it too soon. Okay. Sack? Nice. I think it's my second or third sack now. We can bag and tag. Oh, it looked like you were open for a minute there. Not really any reason to grab this, but just out of habit, I guess. Alright, where's the hole? Is it here? There it is. Hello? There you are. I one-shot you last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Yep, still works. Nice. I can level up again, imagine that. I've already got 30 faith for a weapon buff. Oh, I could use that weapon buff right now, actually. I think about it. 30 faith. Start leveling up a point into resistance or something like that. It's either that or attunement. Fuck it, I'll do resistances. Why not? Round it off. Round it off to an even number. Let's see, attune magic. Yeah, let's attune in that slot. Let's do Sunlight Blade. Why not? There it goes. Okay, so we have the Sunlight Blade. I need to equip a thingy to actually cast. Any talisman will really do at this point. Yeah, we'll just throw it on. Whatever. Just to make sure it actually works. Oh yeah, girl. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we have a weapon buff now. We have a weapon buff now. Alright. Alright, let's go kill that channeler. Oh, and the weapon buff still applies even though I left or sat at the bonfire. That doesn't seem right. I'll take it though. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna remember to go kill the channeler this time. Yes, thank you. Do the other ones actually come down here and follow me? No, they don't. Okay. I had a hard time seeing where I'm going here. Oh, right, they're kind of like doing the worshipy thing. That whiffed. That whiffed damn hard. Alright, Channeler Coon. Excellent. Bye-bye now. I just said a thought. Nah, fuck it. I was like, I should probably have a spider shield on me for the blow dart guys in Blighttown. I'm like, no, I've got a bow. I can either just outshoot them or just say fuck it, YOLO. I'm gonna regret that decision, watch. I'm gonna hard regret that decision. Alright, Slayer. One last hurrah, buddy. One last hurrah. Yeah, let's do it. Go team. Fuck it. You're one big ugly motherfucker. Well, that does a healthy amount of damage. Sorry, what just happened? Oh, you leapt off the ground, right? Wow. The weapon buff and the pukies. What an excellent combination. Okay, good job, Slayer. Go team, buddy. I'm gonna go suffer. I'm gonna go suffer in Blighttown now. You know, I did contemplate, like, should I give myself, you know, should I farm out a little bit of extra levels? Should I get the faith to have the weapon buff? Should I have the weapon buff for Artorias? Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I can get it without. But for the sake of killing Artorias in less than, you know, however many kills or as least amount of kills as possible, maybe I should have spent a little more time trying... Hello? Should have spent a little bit more time trying to get a buff or something like that for it. And well, after watching what I just did to Gaping Demon, that seems kind of like... Oh, well, he's gone. Seems a bit more like I probably should have done that to begin with. As we silently open up the gate. Alright. It's time to fucking cross your fingers and hope this Iaito was the last one I needed. Alright. It's time. I should probably equip this. Okay, alrighty, we're on the last stretch. You know what, I'm actually gonna cheese you. Gravity is my friend. I shall abuse it for you. Come on. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point, Savage, because I can't get any help. It's all me at this point, right? All I need to do is make my way over there and then make the jump. That's in 5 minutes. God damn it. I can hear him already shooting at me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I heard him, I heard him, I heard him. It's like I could hear him creeping up on the left. Can I fucking keyhole your ass? Where are you? Maybe not. I'm surprised nobody said a word, but I have a sneaking suspicion that... never mind. I need to play ads in just a minute or two here. I'm just trying to get back to the entrance of Blighttown. Oh, man. And here I thought I wouldn't have enough for a full, at least minimum 4-hour stream today to get this achievement shit done. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Turns out, nope. It's gonna take a full 6. Or somewhere thereabouts. Okay. Allow me to switch over. I need to play ads for just a minute here. Get rid of that last little bit of pre-roll. And we will be back to finish the all achievements run. Hopefully, I swear. All right, I'll see you in another 3 minutes, and hopefully we'll finish this up. Bye. All right. Welcome back from ads. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there and hopefully finish this off with the Yaito. God, I'm hoping. It makes me just want to run past all this shit, honestly. I'm starting to wonder if I should. I know that if I start getting impatient, it's gonna get worse. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Okay, I did make the jump, but I didn't make the right jump. That's fine. I'll still take this. I'll still take this. This still gives me an opportunity to get back. Oh, really? And I'm toxic automatically? Who blow darted me? Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. So this is like your punishment if you don't kill this guy? Where is he? Oh, okay. He lost interest. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Okay. Oh, you know what? I never switched back. Sorry about that. Didn't miss terribly much. I made it to the bonfire. I just YOLO'd to it. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just YOLO'd my ass over to the bonfire. That's pretty much all that happened. I made a jump for the AI toe, I missed it, and then I just finished running my way over. There it is, right down there. Please give me the achievement. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me so much. That hurts so much. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. What else did I do? What else did I do? Oh, no. Either I need to have all the weapons outside of my box, or there's something else that I'm missing. I also used a hand axe, but I don't think that counts as anything. What am I missing? Do I need to have all the weapons outside of the box, maybe? Something I could try. Let's just make everything outside the box. What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I'll tell you what. I need to find a Knight's Honor achievement listing. For like the weapon checklist and stuff like that. I'm now forced in this awkward position. Oh no. I got the last weapon from Sif, Giant Blacksmith. Yeah, I made... Wait. Did I make the right version of the Artorias sword? Is that what fucked me? Did I not... Do I have the cursed version? Did I accidentally make the wrong greatsword from Artorias? Okay, that's not the right one. Let's see. Greatsword of Artorias. Since I only have one of those. Greatsword of Artorias. There's one of those. One of these is supposed to be cursed. I think that's the regular one. That one looks dark. I think that's the cursed one. Yeah, this is definitely the cursed one. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Knight's armor checklist. Alright, I found one. We made the Chaos Blade, the Crystal Ring Shield, the Dark Moon Bow, the Demon Bone Fist, Dragon Slayer Spear, the Golem Axe, Great Lord Greatsword. Like, I know I've made all the boss shit, right? Great Shield of Artorias, Great Sword of Artorias, Cursed. We made the True Great Sword of Artorias. We made the Life Hunt Scythe. Moonlight Butterfly Horn we made. Quelaag's Cursed Sword we made. Smo's Hammer. Dark Moon Catalyst. Black Knight Great Axe I know that I have. Black Knight Great Sword. Halberd. I know we have like 2 Chandler's Trident. A Crest Shield. Yeah, we should have the regular Crest Shield. A Crescent Axe. Did I use the Crescent Axe when I crafted the other thing? Maybe it was the Crescent Axe that I used. Let's find out. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. No, I have the Crescent Axe. Oh, that's the one that you get from patches. Right. I have a Demon Spear from the Imps, I'm pretty sure. No, Demon Spear? Giant's Halberd. Yeah, I bought the Giant's Halberd and the Giant's Great Shield. Yeah. I bought both of those. I have Grant. I have Sanctus. I have plenty of Silver Knight shields. I did get a spear. I'd get a Silver Knight straight sword. Did I ever get one of those? Yep, Silver Knight straight sword. Stone Great Shield. And the Stone Great Sword from the Giants. Yep, I have all that shit. Store straight sword, I have it. Black iron great sword, I got one. Blood shield, I got it. That's down in the thingy thing. Dragon crest, dragon tooth. Dragon slayer great bow. Effigy shield. Havel's great shield for sure. Belka's rapier. Dark hand for sure. Gravelord's sword we have for sure from the Covenant. Dragon King Great Axe, Dragon Great Sword, yes. Drake's Sword, yes. Moonlight Great Sword, definitely. Priscilla's Dagger, yes. Gargoyle Tail Axe, yes. That's all of them. I have all that. That's all 50. Do I need... Did I... Oh, okay, alright. Let's go down the list one by one then. Chaos Blade. Let's make sure I have the Chaos Blade. I'm pretty sure I just crafted it one stream ago. Chaos Blade, yep, there it is. Crystal Ring Shield. Stone Great Shield, Giant Shield. Tower, there's a Black Knight and a Silver Knight. Dragon Crest Shield, Regular Crest Shield. Gargoyle Shield, Spike Shield, yep. Grass Crest Shield, Soldier, or Spider, Balder, Sanctus, yep, that's the rare one. There's the Crystal Ring Shield, so I have that. Dark Moon Bow and Dragon Bone Fist. Well, there's the Dark Moon Talisman. Noah's Great Arrow, Dragon Slayer Great Bow, Dark Moon Bow, yep. I need to look for the Dragon Bone Fist, yep, there's that. Dragon Slayer Spear. And Smo's Hammer. Life Hunt Scythe. 2 Black Knight Halberds. Giant Halberd, 2 Gargoyles, a Scythe, Lucerne. There's the Silver Knight Spear, Chandler's Trident ×2. Dragon Slayer Spear. Dragon Tooth, Grant. Smo's Hammer. I need to look for the Golem Axe and the Great Lord's Great Sword. Let's see. Wait, the Golem's Axe. Is that what I'm missing? Is it the Golem's Axe? I don't see the Golem Axe anywhere. There's the Golem Axe, okay. Belka's Rapier, what was the other one? Moonflight, Butterfly Horn, Iaito, Chaos Blade, Gravelord Greatsword, Fury Sword. Whoa, look, hold on, calm down, calm down. Okay, Great Lord's Great Sword. The Great Shield of Artorias and the 2 Great Swords of Artorias. I know I have. Should have the Great Shield, right? Cleansing Great Shield, Stone. How am I missing... What? How am I missing the Great Shield of Artorias? Oh, no, I'm not missing it. It's there. I have it. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Great Shield of Artorias. And then both the Cursed and True Great Swords of Artorias, which I have both of each. We just looked at them a minute ago. Where's Priscilla's dagger? There's it. Okay. Abyssal Greatsword, that's the DLC one. Great Sword of Artorias, this is the dark one, so I'm assuming this is the cursed one. Sword from the Soul of a Great Grey Wolf, Sif. Yeah, Guardian of Abysswalker. The sword, his damage boosts, and is cursed. Yeah. Okay, so that's the cursed one. This one is the True Great Sword of Artorias. Okay. So there's that. We already saw that we have the Life Hunt Scythe. We have the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. We have Queelag's Fury Sword. We saw that. Smo's Hammer. The Dark Moon Catalyst. I'm pretty sure I had that. Come on. Yeah, there's the Dark Moon Catalyst. Black Knight Great Axe. I saw the Great Sword. I did pick up the Great Axe, right? Black Knight Great Axe. Let's see here. Black Knight Great Axe. I have 2 halberds. I have 1 Black Knight shield, like 3 Black Knight swords, 2 Chandler's tridents. I have 1 Crest shield, 1 Crescent axe from Patches, 1 Demon spear. I have a Giant's halberd that I bought. I have Grant and Sanctus from Paladin Leroy. 2 Silver Knight shields, 1 Silver Knight spear, 1 Silver Knight straight sword, 1 stone greatsword, and 1 stone great shield. Actually, let me double check those. Those are the stone greatsword and great shields, right? Stone greatsword. It's a nice, big, thick, round one, right? Is that one it? Stone Great Shield. Yep, it's there. I have the Astora Straight Sword. I have the Black Iron Great Shield. Do I have that? Yep, right there. I do have the Blood Shield. I got that from Painted World. Wait, Blood Shield? Hello? Blood Shield? Okay. I was like, I know I picked that one up. That's in Painted World. Dragon Crest Shield, I have a +5. Dragon Tooth I have. Dragon Slayer's Great Bow I just picked up. Or I know I have it. Effigy Shield, I'm like 99% sure I have it. It's a little tiny fucker that comes from inside the Tomb of the Giants. Yep, there it is. There's the Effigy Shield. Havel's Great Shields. Picked that up before. Havel? 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 What the fuck? I've played through this 3 times. I even went in Havel's room and got the Great Shield. I've been in the Great Shield room twice to get 2 occult clubs. You're telling me I never picked up Havel's Great Shield? Wow. Okay. Well, let's finish going through the list to be prudent. Velka's Rapier, I did see that one. I'm like 99% sure. How did I never pick up the Great Shield? It's in the goddamn room with everything else. Yeah, there's Velka's Rapier. I have the Dark Hand. I just saw the Gravelord's Sword. Yeah, it's Havel's Great Shield. Somehow or another, after all this time, I did not pick up Havel's Great Shield, and I have no idea how that happened. How did I not pick up... I mean, I've been in his room twice. I've been in Havel's room twice. I looted his entire armor set twice. And the Occult Club twice, because I needed it for the weapon crafting achievements. I have to go back to Anor Londo now. I actually have to go all the way back to Anor Londo after coming all the way down here from Anor Londo. Imagine. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Can you imagine the look on my face right now? You know what, Lucian? I'm glad that you're entertained, but at the same time, like, I am currently torn between the frustration of knowing that I missed something so trivial in such an easy spot, in addition to knowing that, like, I have to go back where I just came from. And I don't have any teleport. I just gotta YOLO that shit. I gotta go back through depths. I mean, I still needed the Iaito, and I still needed the Shotel. Or the Shodel, whatever you want to call it. Shodel. But I missed Havel's Great Shield? How? I was in the room. I have 2 separate parts in VOD saying how I was talking about that Mimic and how it would be more terrifying if it had butt cheeks. How if we caked up the Mimic, how it would be more terrifying. How do I not have the Great Shield? Unless the Great Shield doesn't come from Havel's room in Anor Londo, in which case... Oh, what? But I'm like, okay, you get the Dragon Tooth, right? You get the Dragon Tooth off of Havel himself, which I have, right? I have the Dragon Tooth, we just all saw it. But the shield comes from his room with his armor and the Occult Club. I had to get 2 Occult Clubs in order to get a fully maxed out Chaos Weapon and a fully maxed out Divine Weapon for both achievements. How did I not get the Great Shield? I don't understand. How is this possible? How is it possible? It's not. It's just not possible. I don't... I legitimately don't understand how that happened. I mean, I'm happy I know where I'm going now. But at the same time, like, what in the hell just happened? How does this happen? 10 minutes tops, not that bad. That's very optimistic of you. I appreciate that. I am blind, I am in the depths, and I still have to make my way out. Try to hit me already. Goddamn. I don't like this. 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 I've totally gotten turned around by that auto lock on. I do have the headlight thingy, yeah. The headlight thingy, yeah, it's the sunlight maggot. I do have the sunlight maggot. I'm just being stubborn. Oh. Hi. Who knew? I feel like this is karma for being a Havel monster for so many early years of my life in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I got turned around a little bit there. I feel like for being a skillless, scrublet fucking Havel monster early off in my Dark Souls career, this is just karma. I'm totally turned around right now. I hope these are the stairs. These don't feel like the stairs, and it's really dark. And I don't even know what I'm locked onto. Oh, maybe these are the stairs. Maybe not. I am so turned around. My eye is so bad right now. I am so turned around. I just need to find the stairs, bro. Let me find the stairs. The stairs! Okay, cool. I thought I was in this area. Even through the wall. Okay, just get me up. Just get me out. Just get me up. Just get me out. I want to go home. I want to go home. My eye is actually, both of my eyes, even the eye that I have that's non-functional is really starting to hurt because I'm focusing on shit so hard. At least we're back in the sunlight. I am so ready to be done. I am ready. If I don't get the achievement from Havel, I'm gonna be so upset. Star is here and she redeemed Oni-chan on her vacation? Alright, I have energy. I am completely and utterly re-sustained. Let's do this. Nothing gets an Oni-san going like an Oni-chan. Thank you, Star. I didn't think you'd be able to watch stream where you're at. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Gotcha, gotcha. Well... things have not been going according to Keikaku today. I've been having a couple issues. I did kill Artorias within 7 deaths, or within 8 deaths, because I killed it after 7 deaths. So the bar has been set for Lucian to get his kill. I then proceeded to kill Gwyn, get betrayed by Solaire during the Gwyn kill because he stole my parry from me. Or he stole my riposte, rather. I did parry Gwyn, but I didn't manage to get the riposte off because Gwyn ate a Sunlight Spear, so I walked away. We did the Darkness ending. And then we proceeded to go through NG++, which is where we're at right now. I pretty much killed everything as I showed. We killed Sif, we made our way to Anno and Londo, and then after that, I made the final boss weapon that I needed, only to realize that the achievement requires you not to have owned the weapons at some point in time, but you need to own all of them at the same time. I used 2 of the rare weapons to craft boss weapons. So I just had to go all the way back from Anno and Londo with no warping ability, all the way back down through Sen's Fortress to pick up a Shotel, which wasn't that difficult. But then I just had to manage my way to get into Blighttown to pick up the Iaito Katana, which means I had to re-kill Capra Demon and the Gaping Dragon in order to get down there. And then I suffered a little while trying not to get toxic through Blighttown. I picked up the Iaito only to not get the achievement. So, I spent the last 20 or 30 minutes now looking through an online checklist to see what I was missing, and we finally discovered the one thing that I'm missing, and wouldn't you know it? It's back in Anor Londo. And it's in a room I've been in twice now to get items that I needed for all of these achievements, and somehow I missed a chest with a shield in it. So we're having a frustrating and salty run back to Anor Londo, which means I still need to go through Sen's Fortress. But ideally, hopefully, it's the last thing that I need. I went through the entire rest of the list, I found all other 50 items. It's just this one great shield that I'm missing, that I somehow didn't pick up the first 2 times I was inside that room. But I'm determined. We're making our way downtown. We're walking very fast. I will get this achievement. I'm so close. I don't even know what to put more points into at this point. I don't even know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I don't want to round up my intelligence. That just seems dumb. Maybe a 2. You know what? Fine. We'll put a point into attunement in case I keep playing this one day. Like, hey, you want to see what NG plus 7 looks like? Maybe we could use this achievement for it, or this run for it one day. All right, let's go. We need to go back through the funhouse one last time, hopefully. And hopefully you were able to stay here long enough while waiting for the boat to understand that entire explanation, or at least hear all of it. All right, I'm gonna run by all these guys. Fuck it. If the shortcut's unlocked, I don't need to fight these guys. All right, am I gonna initially, like, immediately regret my decision? Let's hope not. Alright, let's go. We gotta get to the shortcut. In there, don't block me. In there. Walk off the edge too for good measure, please. No? Okay, fine. Fine, you get to live. I understand. Okay. You know, there's a reason why I double checked and made sure I unlocked all this shit just in case. All that prudence coming back to pay off. Here we are on our final salty walk back to Anor Londo. Here I find myself wishing I actually had killed all those gargoyles and shit on my way up. Now I have to go through them all over again. Oh no, here I go talking about my prudence and unlocking shortcuts, yet I also skipped all of the larger enemies that don't respawn because I didn't want to kill them. Oh, I am my own worst enemy. But I will persevere. I am determined. I have been filled with Odichan energy. Star has come in. She's here. Here to bless with the energy from afar. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire just in case I fuck something up. I shouldn't need to because the front gate is open of Anor Londo, but... Alright, we're coming down the home stretch. Ideally. Get that little extra boost of stamina while we run back. Let's go. It's the marathon. We're sprinting to the finish. Oh. That makes me sad. Anyway, Star, I hope you had good travels. Hopefully it wasn't too bad for your flights and whatnot. Come on. We meet again for the first time, for the last time, Gargoyle. Bye. Successfully baited. Got jebaited. Here we are. I need to go right up there to the right. get this done. We're so close. Oh my god, I'm so close. Come on. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay. All right, we're in. We're in. This is Snake. Anything to avoid fighting Smough and Ornstein, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Twice is more than enough. Thank you very much. Alright, we're coming down the home stretch. Except I went the wrong way. My brain is collapsing. This game is giving me a lobotomy. We have one enemy left in our way. Only one. Technically, actually, we have 2 enemies left in our way. 3 if you count the Mimic. The list is growing. Eat my ass! I don't have time for you! Alright, the door's right across the way, but we have a knight to deal with. I don't have time for your shit! Let me in! Let me in! Alright, which one of you fuckos has what I need? Maybe I should just deal with the Mimic to be safe. Alright, there's my 3rd occult club. Alright, let's see. Havel monster, la la la. Havel monster, la la la! Son of a bitch! How did I miss that chest? How did I miss that chest? For real. I have Havel's armor. I have 3 occult clubs. How did I miss that chest? Okay, well. How did I miss that chest? Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. That feels good. That feels real nice. Just to double check the 2 achievements I got, Knight's Honor and the Dark Soul. Oh, son of a bitch. What a time for a raid. Well, come on in, everybody. Let me get my TTS rolling. Oh, jeez. Hi, Ivory. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you playing last, Ivory? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Chrono. I am a blind Oni and Oni-san. Emphasis on the blind because I missed this stupid fucking chest in the corner and somehow missed out on getting the meta achievement early. I hope you guys are having a good time. I understand if you need to raid and run. I have been hunting for like the last hour to figure out the last rare weapon I was missing for the meta achievement in order to finish off my Dark Souls all achievement run. And I just discovered it was in a chest in a room that I missed, that I've been in 3 times now throughout all 3 of these playthroughs. And I just finally got it. I only have 1 Dragon Tooth, Azure. Welcome, welcome everybody. Bear in mind as well, also, because I am blind, it's not like a VTuber character type thing. I am physically disabled. I use a TTS system in order to process through all of my chat messages, so I actually listen to chat because I'm blind, and it's really difficult for me to read chat, so if I fall behind on messages, I apologize. Raids can get a little overwhelming, but welcome on in, everybody. I am going through my messages as quickly as I can, which I think I'm actually caught up. Oh man, I'm trying to go through my messages. I'm still trying to go through my TTS through all the raid messages. Sorry, everyone. I'd like to answer all of you. But the raid messages right now. Oh, Solaire left. Lame. Oh, finally, after all that time. Yep. because my TTS picks up on every single message, I'm still reading through void, or everybody coming in from the void. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to everybody's messages. It's just the nature of streaming when you're disabled. But welcome on in. Oh man, I feel a little lightheaded after all that shit. Tried to get everything together. I just had to backtrack through Blighttown. I had to do so much there to finish off getting all the last couple of things, man. That was such a trek. Oh, Phasmophobia? Fair enough, fair enough. Hope you found all of the spirits you were looking for. My little TTS bot is going as fast as it can. Yeah, it is what matters. I did finally get it, thank you. I mean, this isn't the first time I've played the game. This is only the first time I've played the Dark Souls 1 remastered version of the game. I had Platinum previously, the Prepare to Die version of the game. And I just never had played Remastered, so I figured after losing my eyesight, might as well go back through and play it since everybody else had, so I finally just went back and now I have Platinum both versions, the Prepare to Die and the remastered version of the game now. After all that. Yeah, suffering from success is right. I should only have one Dragon Tooth, Azure. I thought I said that. Let me check. I only ever killed Havel once because you don't get the Dragon Tooth from his room. You get it from killing Havel. His hollowed out husk anyway, at the bottom of the tower leading to the Hydra. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Freya, the Dark Souls series, I mean, you can pretty much enter the series from anywhere that you want. Also, Azure, I have two. You can really enter the Dark Souls series from realistically anywhere that you want. The more modern ones are going to have slightly more quality of life stuff going for it. If you feel like you could possibly get deep into the series, I would play them in order, preferably. You could start with Dark Souls, or you could go as far back as 2009 and play Demon Souls first. But it kind of just depends on what you want to go for. If you're more of a frugal gamer, and if you're PC, you could always wait for a sale for stuff like that on Steam to get started. But really, any point is nice. A lot of people might tell you that 2 is ass. It's not. It's just different. But Dark Souls 1 is great. 2, I think, is fantastic in its own right. 3 is what most people will swear by. Elden Ring is more of an open world game, versus 3 which is more linear in the other Dark Souls games. And then, of course, there's Bloodborne if you ever get access to a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. No, Azure. The Dragon Tooth only drops off of Havel at the bottom of the tower near Undead Burg and near the Hydra at the basin of Darkroot. You don't get his weapon in there. You get an occult club inside of his room in Anor Londo. The Dragon Tooth comes from his hollowed out corpse that wants to fight you in his armor. You get everything but the Dragon Tooth in Anor Londo, but the Dragon Tooth comes off of Havel himself, where he's still technically quote-unquote alive. Demon Souls is a personal favorite of mine as well, which I actually plan on playing after this next week. How much time do I have left? Damn. Yeah, no worries, Freya. Demon Souls is going to be kind of difficult. It is a console exclusive at the moment. You can only play it if you get a PlayStation 3, or you can play it via slightly quote-unquote unscrupulous means. As long as you're legal about it, cough cough. And then in addition to that, there are the PlayStation 5 versions of the game as well, which are exclusive to the console. They were originally going to plan to coming out with a PC release for Demon Souls, but unfortunately it is pretty much limited to PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 5 at the moment. Celtic, I'm what's known as low vision. My right eye doesn't work at all, and my left eye has really degraded functionality. It's roughly like 80% non-functional. So I try to do what I can. I try, and I just managed to get all the achievements in the game, so I think that's a pretty decent accomplishment, but I can still make do. I still make do. This is NG++. This is the third playthrough that we just did, so I finally finished at level 140. Tooth is in the room? Are you sure? I don't remember getting the tooth in the room. Oh, maybe it was with the first chest. Alright, you know what? He's right. He's right. Now that I think about it, he's absolutely right. Savage is in fact right. And I only have the one Havel ring, so I think I only ever killed Havel once. Maybe it's just because I associate the tooth with being in the room with him, because he uses the weapon there. Where is Havel's ring? Yeah, I only have it once. Only once. Weird. So that means somehow I missed that shit. I don't understand how I missed Havel's shield. Unless... I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity or the privilege to be able to play the PlayStation 5 version, but I have been seriously considering spending the money to get a PlayStation 5 in order to actually play both Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but I am about to do a PlayStation 3 Demon Souls run starting next week. Okay. Demon Souls isn't impossible to play on PC. It is not. But again, that goes into a territory where you need to make sure you have the proper legality stuff in place and you own physical copies of things you might be playing in a digital manner. I personally own a 60 gig backwards compatible PlayStation 3 and I own a physical copy of Demon Souls. But due to accessibility reasons, the version that I'm going to be playing technically is the PlayStation 3 version, but it is also technically not. And that's about as far as I can take it in terms of what I can say, what I can and can't do about it. So, yeah. Anyway. You guys caught me pretty much at the end of my stream, unfortunately. I appreciate that, Freya. It's certainly challenging, but it's what I thrive off of, so... Problem solving and trying to figure out stuff in a tough situation is just kind of what my day-to-day is now. I am very much, even though I can get all achievements in Dark Souls, I'm still the guy when you go outside you see with sunglasses and one of those blind people white canes. So, I think I do okay. I think I do okay. Anyway, I don't really have too much else to do at this point. I feel bad. You guys just read it in. I was going to do one more thing, actually. I tell you what. I was going to preview something. A little something something. I will preview it for a short period of time before my next ad break, actually. Bear with me for just one moment. I'll give you a treat. A treat. Instead of ending stream, I will treat you with something here. Please hold one moment while I load it up. Let's see. I've play tested, I've modified, I've made this as accessible as humanly possible to me. So hopefully it works out. I have play tested it just a little bit. Let me see if I can get it going here. Here we are. Once it actually loads in, I'll switch it over. All right. I'm going to preview the tutorial level. I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you. I certainly tried, because, I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to hide it from people, right? Like, at some point in time or another, people are going to understand that I'm disabled, so I got to do what I can to try to get ahead of that. And what better way than having one eye just not work and the other one have a cross in the middle of it, you know? Or, like, X'd out to indicate that something's wrong with it. So I did the best I could with what I got. Well, yep, this is what I'm going to be doing next week. I'm going to show off this tutorial level for a little while just to give a little taste, a little sneak preview of what this game even looks like. Especially since Ryza in here is kind of interested in what it looks like. But this is what, let's say, additional accessibility version of a 2009 classic looks like. I did miss the tooth once, yeah. You're right, Azure. I try, Freya. I really do. It ain't easy being cheesy, but I make do with what I got. excellent game, Freya. It's not quite Souls-like. I mean, it is in essence in the combat, but the game is way more expansive than what Dark Souls offers because of the random loot generation. I'm a big fan of both Neos. I platinumed both of those copies, both 1 and 2. 1 I platinumed before I lost my eyesight. 2 I just did recently, like last year. They're great games, but they're not a one-to-one comparison. It's kind of like apples to oranges. They're similar, but not quite the same. Great games, though. Great games. Oh, thanks, Rev. I'm definitely planning on getting a live 2D at some point. Right, Rising? The intro is so badass for this game. It's definitely aged a bit, but there's so much nostalgia to be had here. So much nostalgia. Circa 2009, that's right. The classic. I will continue, but I'm gonna continue. Actually, no, I'll start a new character just to show off what it looks like. So I'd mentioned earlier, I'm gonna try to get all the trophies for this game, but the downside is with the trophies is that you cannot get 2 of them because the online servers do not exist anymore. Did I spell that correctly? I did. I'm not going to do uppercase because I'm going to delete this character soon. Let's just start off as a knight. Let's just try knight.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
The best is still the best, Rising? Yeah,
the demons
I can feel that.
Hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos
I have really
reigns.
strong nostalgia for the visuals too, Savage.
Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon.
The only downside is that the visuals in this game are extremely dark, but I've updated the lighting for it, so it's a little bit more accessible for me.
The demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned.
Yeah, all the
The
concept
aura
and
of the
pre-rendered
Twin
stuff looks
Fangs.
great, Freya, but wait till you see the gameplay. It is
Here,
very
the
2009.
silent chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the sixth saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond
You're in for a treat, Celtic.
Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Oh, don't put Don't place bets on me for Vanguard. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you're gonna put too much pressure on me. After the Artorias challenge with fucking Lucian. Also, yes, I don't know if I'd say Neo 2 is greatest of all time. It's an excellent game, but I don't think it's far from perfect, but it is really excellent. I have really high hopes for the third one.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Well, we're starting to get into gameplay as opposed to pre-rendered cutscenes. The game might have a little bit of stutter to it because I'm playing the game in a frame rate that it's not intended to be meant for. This game's base resolution and frame rate is 720p at 30 FPS.
Back to slumber.
I am forcing it beyond that, and it doesn't like it. I'm rendering the game currently upscaled to 4K, and I have it actually at 60 FPS. Alright, so, welcome to Demon Souls. We're gonna fuck around with this for a little while. One thing important to note, first off, the game is definitely different. It has a lot of really different shit compared to Dark Souls. Demon Souls is a direct spiritual successor to Kingsfield. If you're unfamiliar with Kingsfield, it is the precursor series to Dark Souls and Demon Souls. But it is a first-person action game, actually. But it's got the same soul, it's got the same feel, it's got the same vibe as Demons and Dark Souls. But this is the precursor to Dark Souls. This was the prototype. This was the pilot, right? This game has a much different sort... I mean, you can see a lot of familiar shit, right? But there's also going to be some unfamiliar things that you may not recognize as well. First and foremost, if you look at the items page, there is not only a equip burden, which is what you're used to, but there's also an item burden. You are not able to carry unlimited items. They all have weight. There's a reason why that doesn't exist anymore. So I have updated the text so it is in HD. So it is a high resolution font, so it should be significantly easier to read for both parties here, both for me, for my own accessibility, and for you watching as well. So hopefully it comes through well enough. As opposed to in a completely linear fashion, the game is broken up into archstones. You're going to teleport around from the hub of the game, which I won't be showing off today, if I can help it. Yeah, 2009 may not sound very old, but it is quite a bit. One thing that I always like to point out, or at least since I've started streaming, I'd like to point out, this item right here, the Augite of Souls, is the initial quest item that they just spawn you with, which is the item around your belt that emits light. If you ever noticed in any Dark Souls, Elden Ring, whatever, how there's always like a little bit of light that emits from you, there actually used to be an item for that. That used to be a thing. It isn't so much anymore. They just kind of give it to you, which I think is not as cool, but kind of is what it is, unfortunately. Do I have... Oh, we're fat rolling. We're very much fat rolling. Let me take off... if I can actually menu properly. Nope. There we go. Let me take off these bits. Ooh, that's rough. That's real rough. All right, well maybe we won't be doing any combat rolls. Maybe we'll just be maybe we'll just be doing a little bit of this. I'd like to point out that the Knight is not going to be the character that I'm playing as. I'll be playing as a different one entirely, which some people might not be happy with, but I'm going to be playing with probably the most broken class in the game. For two reasons. One, because this game is really challenging for me to see because of its graphics. And two, because, well, it's my first playthrough since I've owned the game on PlayStation 3. So, yeah. Bonk it to make it better, right? Also, I've snoozed my ad once. I've got 3 minutes of ads, or 3 minutes until ads, rather. My brain is shutting down. I've got 2 more snoozes. I'm going to try to snooze this for as long as I can to show off the tutorial boss. But I need to hustle. I need to hustle. Also, that may have been a soul that you just walked by, which is a staple of all the Soul series, but that one is tutorial related. That one is not actually something that you see normally. Or you don't see people actually running around in tutorial land. That's just to show you that it exists. Get you familiarized with it. But no, the servers for this game are long dead. Long dead. And another thing I'd like to point out, there is no Estus Flask. This game uses heals like Bloodborne does. Yep, Bloodborne healing system well before Bloodborne ever existed. Here you heal with grass. You get Crescent Moon Grass, Half Moon Grass, Full Moon Grass, and I think New Moon Grass? but they all heal for different amounts. But yep, you have a finite healing system in this game yet again. In addition to a lot of other staples. Some things you'll notice that are very familiar, other things you may not. I don't think the servers are up anymore, Savage. The 2 achievements that are unobtainable right now are one for collab helping somebody kill a boss, and then invading a world and killing somebody in their world. Alright, there's my ads in 1 minute warning. I need to snooze real quick. Hopefully that was the last enemy. We're fighting the clock. We're fighting the clock. Oh no. Wait, where's my snooze? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. Did it count? It did count my snooze. The interface in Twitch is slowing down. Okay. So this might look a little proto-bonfire. This is an archstone. We use these to teleport. They're not checkpoints anymore. No, no, no. No, we teleport now. We teleporty. Yes, Twitch. Ads in 5 minutes. I am well aware. Thank you. We're trying to fight the clock here, Twitch. I don't need you reminding me. I got bad enough anxiety as it is. Dark Souls 0 isn't a bad way to put it, but I think that also writes off the uniqueness and the amount of character that Dark Souls has. I am not good at parrying in Demon Souls. I'm not going to attempt it. Also, I'd like to point out, because of how small the interface is in this game, I actually can't see my health all that well. The health is really small. So there's going to be a lot of times where I miss out on healing myself. Is that an item? No, okay, so it's just a hand. Does the kick still work in this game? It does. I think so. I think I kicked. Yeah, I did. Or I did something. Come on, bro. You're busting my chops here. Come on. I'm on a timer, man. Killing me. Who doesn't like to eat grass? Resident Evil players definitely like grass. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Hi. No grass, huh? Also, don't the fog gates in Demon Souls look so much fucking cooler, by the way? They look so much better. Okay, I would like to know how you managed to get the help somebody kill a boss achievement and the invade somebody that's in their world achievements, if you managed to do it while offline, because I tried looking and I couldn't find anything. Alright. I'm going to snooze ads one last time in order to potentially try to kill this boss. There is a somewhat familiar yet unfamiliar individual on the other side of this wall. If you kill it, you get to meet somebody fun and exciting. If you don't kill it, well, you go to the main hub. So, one last snooze, 5 minutes to go. Let's see if I can kill the Vanguard. Ouch. Did that actually do damage to my health? It does. Okay, that's fine. And that's all you get. Souls trapped in the Nexus. Anyway. Oh, Chrono Sugar, nice. Okay. Okay. That's my preview. Got wrecked by Vanguard. If I put a little bit more effort into it, I could have probably rolled past him and whatnot, but I didn't want to risk the fat roll with the iframes and whatnot. But that's Vanguard. That's the tutorial boss. You're meant to die there. Even if you do manage to kill him, you're going to die immediately after the area anyway. But I appreciate y'all coming by. Blocking with a Vanguard is a no-no. Yes, I have now learned the hard way. All right. Let's see if I can't find somebody to raid. I appreciate y'all coming by. I'm sorry I'm raiding so soon after you guys just stopped by, but my eye is extremely tired and I'm about at the 6 hour mark, so that's kind of my limit in terms of what my eye can handle. Let's see. Let's go raid Toma. What the fuck is he playing? He's playing something where he says, I don't know what's going on. That sounds fun enough. He's playing something called Barony. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I appreciate you guys stopping on by. Appreciate the chat as well. I hope you all have a good time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. If you watch the VOD, I appreciate the support there as well. Starting tomorrow, because I stream 5 days a week, all at noon EST to start. Tomorrow is going to be what could potentially be the finale of a game I've been playing called A Plague Tale Innocence. In addition to that, Friday and Saturday are going to be 2 days in a row of Death Stranding. I'm very close towards the end of the game. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it per se, but we are going to put 2 more days of Death Stranding in and see whether or not I can put a chunk in the 15 hours of cutscenes that Death Stranding has. But in terms of this, that's it for Dark Souls. All the achievements are done. It took like an extra hour and a half beyond that to figure out what I was missing, so we finally got it, but that's it. Next week, starting on Wednesday for Dark Souls Day, I guess that's kind of the new thing we have, will be Demon Souls. I'll be starting that off and trying to get an all achievements run, or at least as many, all but 2 minimum, missed if I can't figure out how to get the online achievements to work. But for the time being, let's go say hi to Toma. Let's go give him a blind Oni raid. Give him some support with whatever the hell it is he's playing. It looks like a first-person dungeon crawler. But let's go say hi, give him some support, and I will see you hopefully soon. But of course, you know, pun intended, because I can't see. I'm blind. Yeah, you get it. Anyway. All right, guys. Have a good one. Let's go say hi to Soma. Later.